I'm just listening to engines blowing up.
The listeners, then there's no one else circulating.
Alright, we got 30 seconds. Who wants to do victory donuts? Or, like, pre-race donuts?
Don't jinx your race, mate.
Overwhelming enthusiasm for those pre-race donuts, I see.
Yep.
I don't have confidence that any of these guys can actually pull off a donut without wrecking everyone else.
Trust the American to suggest it as well.
I can't even get trading paints to work, so I might have to get this grid photo after the race by doing from the replay.
Yeah, my teammate has the same issue, mate.
Yeah, I'm just stalling out.
I've got a good photo. I'm happy to send it over. Just want to get it sent over.
All right, read up. Best of luck.
Thank you. Just adjusting fuel.
Yep.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 49 Celsius. 3:51.5. The leader has just done a 3:44.3. E3, that puts you 3.1 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 3:45.8 seconds. The leader has just done a 3:41.3 seconds. Sector 1's quick. Sector 2 time is quick. That's a new fastest lap for D's, 3:37.2 seconds. New fastest lap for Ty, 3:31.9 seconds. B2, that lap was a 3:35.2. The car ahead has just done a 3:33. The guy in front has just done a 3:33.3.
It's currently P4 at the moment.
Copy that.
Okay, Pete, you've used half your fuel. 3, 36.6 seconds. In sector 2. Done at 3:35.6. Fastest lap for Ty, 3:31.5. E4, good lap. That's your quickest so far. You're now 2.0 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap time was 3:33.5. The guy behind has just done a 3:33.8.
Good lap puts us 2 tenths from P3, but they're yet to set the second lap yet.
The guy ahead has just done a 3:32.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
B6 has probably cooked one of our last laps, so they end up doing air main laps.
Yeah, with big bet. Yep, the shuttle was about the 10th down, so I figured if I can make it up, it might be a position.
That's a new fastest lap for Belvin, 3:31.4.
So B6 looks like it.
Cool, cool. Okay, I'm going to quickly step away, grab a biobrack, back in 5.
Copy. A quick question, Tasty.
Yo,
Were you having like any sort of like frame issues when Vettel was qualifying?
I kind of had one kind of maybe I'd say dropped frame at the beginning, but other than that, it was seeming pretty normal. I'd say it's probably down to my latency because my internet's a bit give and take at the moment.
Yeah, because my frame rate went down to like 40, 50 FPS through the Corvette corner Porsche curves. And I was like, this ain't good, but I'm also recording and streaming at the same time, so I was wondering if you were having a similar issue.
No, nothing off the top of my head really.
Session just to make sure.
So there's a couple of spots on the track where in replay mode, like my frames drop from a locked 120 to about 60 or 70. I think Corvette curves is one of them.
That'd be like that last right-hander before the left where you went wide, wasn't it?
That's the one, yeah. So that whole section, I think there's something around the stands or whatever. If you're in, depends on which camera you're in, but if you're in repo and you have like a chase camera or a TV camera, yeah, like my frames drop by about 50% there. But then it will pretty much, as soon as it goes to a different area of the track, it'll pick up again.
Yeah, it's weird. I blame it being a hosted session.
Yeah, the pings aren't great.
No. You get like 400 ping as well.
So I've got 300. Connor's got 366, and you've got like 458. So that'll be something for us just to be aware of in close racing. The rest of the folks are luckily just scanning through. Others don't seem to have as big an issue.
I'd say the issue is Australia.
Yep. So there's a couple of Australian entries that are all 300 as well. So they've obviously set it up maybe on a I don't know, European or maybe East Coast server.
Race farm is Deutschland, France.
Yeah, see that. Why would they put it in Europe? Maybe because there's a lot of European entries in this, but
Who knows?
That's the issue. It's in France. Can't trust the French with anything.
yeah, so it's maybe just something to keep in mind when we're in the car is, yeah, netcode will be a bit more prominent.
So basically, I seem to be the worst one. I wonder if PC Restart would fix it. Because I just loaded it out of the session and loaded back in just to see if it could fix things a little bit.
Yeah, it's interesting because like between Melbourne and Sydney, usually the ping times are about the same. So you shouldn't be like 150 milliseconds higher. That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, like Tasty's ping is better than yours, and they still use windmills to power the internet over there.
Hey. We've put cows on them now, so they got a bit more gravity power.
A bit more reliable than wind.
Yeah, we went from the hamster wheels to the windmills. But then the windmills kind of stopped working, so we're just on cow hamster wheels instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder if I'm not sure what it is. What I'll do is I'll go through the first couple of laps, I'll then restart PC and then head stream up once I go to bed.
Yeah, all good. I mean, like while you're spectating, it shouldn't be any issues anyhow. So you'll have time in my stints to sort of reboot and see if that helps.
Yep, that's what I'll do.
I'm gonna go get a snap quickly before green flag.
Cool.
Because yeah, there's some New Zealand guys that are like 300 ping, and they're further away from Europe than I am.
Yeah. Although, it might be traversing US in terms of the path that they have. So it might actually be going from us to the US and then US to Europe. In which case they'll probably be slightly better because they have a slightly shorter distance to get to the US.
Oh, we dropped down to P8. Interesting.
That's the end of the session.
I think
P8.
somebody waited until late to do a few laps.
P6 now.
Okay, I'm just gonna check. Fuel is good.
Got the,
and jumping grid.
Cool. Definitely have 1.2 set up.
90 seconds.
Do you indeed? So I've unselected fast repair and fuel.
Management tyres unchecked.
Good job with quali.
Yeah, should all be
One.
unchecked now.
The race, guys.
Okay.
60 seconds.
So you're just prepping for like a lap 1 incident.
More so like if it's maybe midway through, just not wanting to potentially like use the fast repair unless it's sort of a conscious decision for us to use it.
Can I get a radio check, guys?
Yep. I've got you loud and clear.
I was
Thank you,
thinking
Mike.
about the
Remember, guys, hot track, cold tires, long
30
race.
seconds.
100%.
Yeah, give some real careful through a few laps. Long race.
It's single file through the port change, right?
Okay, Pete. Our pace should be strong today.
Yeah, I think so.
Aim to finish in the top 6. 8th place.
Good.
Okay, rolling start. We need to follow car number 278 in the left lane.
Mike,
Good.
Safety car speed is 70 kilometers per hour.
thank you for the race insight.
I'm on board with the leader. Let me know where he's going.
Catch up to car number 278. We need to catch up to car number 278. Catch up to car number 278. Catch up to car number 278.
Don't forget, guys, it's 24 hours.
We need to catch car number 278.
T2s were single file, not double file. Single file through chicane.
Catch up to car number 278.
Yo. Yo, man.
Catch up to car number 278. Alright, Pete, stay calm. Focus. Go, go, go.
Bring. Spin left.
Okay, let's find a good rhythm. Make some places. You're reeling car number 156 in. The gap's now 0.6. The guy in front is car number 156 and their rating is 4.1. Okay, Pete, keep Tyler under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Dude, it's lap number 1.
The gap to Lewis behind is now 0.7. 137. The gap to car number 156 ahead is now 1.1. The gap to Lewis behind is now 1.0. The gap to Lewis behind is now 0.9.
It's currently a 77 gap to
Copy that.
The leader's just done a 3:34.7 seconds. Seventh position. Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
We're catching the back of the GTs down here.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. This is gap to 6th place. Ahead is now 1.3.
I was thinking it was very early.
Capito P8 behind is now 1.3. Capito Lewis behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Use chance now was systems loading out to restart the PC. About 5 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
New fastest lap for Kelvin, 3:33.5. Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you. Car right, still there, still there, he's still there. Clear right.
Six seconds to the car and P9 behind.
Yeah, I was going to try and fuel save a bit behind this guy. I'm running a bit hot.
Yeah, no worries. They're running high downforce,
Okay,
so
Pete, the next car is
unfortunately
Lewis,
we'll
car number
always be
78.
sitting off your day.
Your lap time was 3:36.9. Limits. The car in front of us is car number 116 and their rating is 1.8. Car left, coming up on us, clear left.
Well, that was interesting.
Car left, clear left.
That's all good, mate. Don't worry about it. The fasting will be, guys. Just get past and get back in your rhythm.
That was just a bit
Car in front is
unexpected.
Steven, car number 22 and their rating is 2.4.
Could it
On
just
your right,
drop the rear
still
end on
there,
you?
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Alright Pete, the next car is Covey, car number 72 and their rating is 1.8. Time to get defensive, mate. He's faster than you, entering first forward chicane. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. B13. The gap is 0.3. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. Car right. Clear right.
Awesome doing that. Awesome job.
I think slow down.
Yeah, would have got one going off the more sun. Just dropped all tyres over the curb.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Quicker than you, entering the first Ford chicane. Incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Christian.
Car off right. Slow car right. On racing line.
Car in front is Christian, car number 59, and their rating is 2.0. You've got half your fuel left.
Good luck.
Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. Just ignore him, he'll go away. They're quicker than us entering first Ford chicane. Track temperature's falling. It's now 46 Celsius. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. You're reeling, Christian. The gap is now 0.5. You need to slow down, give back some time.
You're starting to catch the back of the GT field as well.
Copy that.
First GT is about 6 seconds up the road.
Hold your nerve, make them do the work. Coming up on a slower car. Gap to E13, behind is now 0.9. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay Pete, you're reeling, Christian in, the gap is on your right, still there. Still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay, mate.
And last lap was
Did a
at
tiny bit of fuel
36.6
saving. I
seconds.
know it's difficult with that car every day. We can push it to 4 laps left this stint. Otherwise, we're sitting at 3. Incident in Tetra Rouge. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. Okay Pete, the next car is D's, car number 17, and their rating is 1.8. Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here.
The simulator and back, however, I see the issues thanks to the USB.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Only 2 laps of fuel left. The lap time was at 3:38. Slower class car ahead. Alright Pete, don't let this guy distract you. Car left. Clear left. Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Stay close. Okay Pete, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The gap to Demon behind is increasing. It's now 0.4. On your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Right side. Clear right. This lap, that was at 3:38.3 seconds. Slower car ahead, left side, clear left. Car left, still there. Hold your line, still there. Hold your line, he's still there. Clear left.
How much track do you need,
Great move, keep it up. Car ahead is Christian, car number 59. The rating is 2.0.
Drive through, avoidable contact.
Car left, still there. Clear left. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
It's going to be close, but it might be a box this lap. It's going to be very close.
Michelin chicane, these. Car right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
I will
Need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Roger, I'll let you know about the Porsche curves.
24 hours, guys. Not 24 minutes.
There's an incident in Ulsan. It looks like these.
Your stick is 24.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Demon, car number 22, and their rating is 2.4. In this lap, box this lap.
Alright mate, if you come out of the Porsche curves with more than 7.6, you should be able to make one more lap with some heavy lift and coast. After that mate, go one more. Heavy lift and coast this lap please.
Okay, Pete, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. Gap to Demon in front is now 0.7. You've just done a 3:39.4. Sector 1 is 2.7, off the pace. right. He's still there. Clear right. Good move, mate. Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Very little fuel left. The leader, Elvin, is pitting. 2 litres left.
Mate, if I can get a big lift into Porsche curves, you should make it into pit lane on fumes.
With 1 litre remaining. Slower class cars ahead.
Box, or just fuel, no tyres. Box, please.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Jorgensen and Christian. The next car is Christian, car number 59, and their rating is, pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
So I guess we dropped a few spots when I was away.
Yeah, a bit of an odd spin, but no damage. But yeah, just lost it going to Dunlop for some reason.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front 77%, rear right 77.
Yeah, there's a real high CPU usage in this hosted server, so I also had to close my stream down. It's genuinely fucking bullshit, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm having some major freezes just on a couple of spots as well. Not freezes, but just stutters. So I'll have to adjust settings when I jump out.
Yeah, I think it's just the thing itself.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Okay, mate, so tyres won't be fully cold, but you are full fuel again, so just take it easy first couple laps.
There's an incident in the S's. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Robinson.
Well avoided.
Well done, Pete. Nice move, mate.
Tires, she's cold.
Car ahead is Jorgensen, car number 119, and their
These
rating
folks
is
must have taken
2.5.
new tires.
Yeah, they must have, because he really didn't take that much curb.
Yeah, they took tyres.
Coming up on a slower class car. The next car is Hagen, car number 160, and their rating is 2.1. Car right, still there, clear right. On your right side's clear. Good pass, well done.
Don't look at me, I'm Daniel
The guy ahead
Ricciardo.
is Best, car number 59, B license, and their rating is 1.7. Left side, still there, clear left.
To be ahead also good tyres.
Copy that?
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right side's clear.
I'm still on full tires, Dayton. I didn't want to mess you up.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right, still there. He's still there. He's still there. Into the first port chicane, still there. Clear up, right side, clear right.
What the hell is
Demon
that?
is getting closer. The gap's now 0.8.
Right.
Very well navigated. Very well navigated.
The gap in front is now 0.5. Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, take advantage of it, Carl.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. Don't stop, car left. Clear left. Alright Pete, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. This guy's their class leader. Car right side's clear.
Thank you.
Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. P9, that lap was at 3:38.9 seconds. This is now Jorgensen, car number 190, and their rating is 2.5. Defend your position, don't let him through. Attention to track limits, please, Pete. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. smooth, no mistakes. Slower class car ahead. Car left, still there, clear left. Left side, hold your line, clear left. The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Car right side's clear. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Oh, you're braking.
Okay, Pete, the next car is Demon, car number 22, and their rating is 2.4. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Thanks for the patience.
Slower class
43.
car ahead. There's a car leaving the pits.
Sorry about that function, Ollie.
10th position, qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. Left side, still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. You're reeling E9. The gap is now car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Diva ahead is now 0.8. Okay, Pete, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Six seconds.
The guy in front is best, car number 59, B license, and their rating is 1.7. P11. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius. You're reeling best in. The gap's now 5.9 seconds. He's slow.
Yeah, so that's one of the areas where I'm getting fairly big drops on FPS. So that one dropped to about 50 when I went through there.
Like I said, I think it's just a certain issue. David Sam's already open. Split 4. Exactly the same issue. He's running a streaming PC. Alongside a streaming PC. Game PC is going to play CPU. It's like, great thing.
So best in front is now 6.1. Slower class car ahead. The gap to best ahead is now 5.9. Car right, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. That lap time was 3:38.3 seconds. The gap in front is now 6.6 seconds. Okay, Pete, you've got half your fuel left. On your right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Hi, Ollie. Good to see you here.
Best in, the gap's now 4.9. Let's slow into Dunlop chicane. Gap to best ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Apologies.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Apologies.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's best. Alright, Pete, the next car is Jorgensen, car number 119, and their rating is 2.5.
That's right. That's me.
The gap ahead is now 8.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Rush.
On your right, still there, still there. Hold your line, clear right. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P10, you've just done a 3:36.1. You need to give back the time gained. Car left, he's still there, clear left. car in front of us is sketchy. Larson, car number 39, C license, and their rating is 1.1. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Larson ahead is now 7.5 seconds. Car right, still there. Clear right. Front is now 7.2. Fastest lap for Belvin, 3:32.8. Slower class car ahead. Yeah, car right. He's still there. Clear right. Okay, Pete, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 3:37.8 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Thank you.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 right side. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 4.3. Left side. Clear left. Front is now on your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Belvin. 3:32.1 seconds. Gap to P9. Ahead is now 4.3. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. The gap to Larson ahead is now 4.0.
Okay, mate. 3 laps to go. 3 laps.
You've just done a 3:36.7 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left. The gap to E9 in front is now 3.3 seconds. To Larson ahead is now 2.3 seconds. The gap to Larson in front is now 2.1.
Sorry, Coach Rob, I did not even see you.
Okay, Pete, we've just cut the track. Coming up on a slower class car. Still there, right side's clear. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Looks like it's Kobe. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Larson. E9, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
To go.
Right, the guy guy ahead of us is Jorgensen, car number 190, and their rating is left side. Clear left.
Sorry about that, Brandon.
Okay, Testy, you good to go?
Yep, just setting stuff up.
Cool. Just watch out, the car is a little bit slippery. You
Gap
have
to
it noticed.
P9. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
What are you two doing? Get out of the way.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. Captain Larson behind is increasing. It's now 4.5. Is now 5.2. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Jorgensen. Okay, Pete, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
Alright, mate. Box this lap, go like hell. Try and build a gap on the guys who've fitted this lap.
The driver in front of us is Demon, car number 22, and their rating is 2.4. We're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, still there. Clear left, car left. He's still there, clear left. Larson behind is now 6.4.
So just check car settings as I get into pit. Let me know what you want and I'll adjust it on the steering wheel.
I can swap my TC and brake bias. So I think it's just the brake migration, which, I don't know, whatever was the default in the setups I never touched.
The gap behind is now 7.0
So I
seconds.
still have that on default, so it's disabled. I've adjusted the ARBs a little bit softer. So I don't know if you want to keep that or you want to have a go with the default settings. Just let me know and I'll adjust it when I pull in.
I think go back to the default settings.
In this lap.
Cool.
Gap to E8 behind is increasing. It's now 0.7. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Demon. Demon in front is pitting.
Okay, and box.
Okay, boxing.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Chan. There's a car leaving the pits. We've been warned about track limits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in for
Very good double, mate.
meters.
Awesome job.
Yeah, so just watch it. The track is quite slippery.
Larson behind
the,
is pitting.
Yeah, particularly the rear is a little bit loose and the braking is a little bit slippery. So just watch out for that. And obviously
Box
first
in
up
for
with
5.
tyres or cold
4.
tyres.
3. 2.
Yeah, looks very
1.
overcast, so I guess
Box
that's
now.
probably what it is.
Front right, 55%.
And
Left rear,
back.
58. 2 litres remaining.
Okay, so you currently have your TC gain on 1, which is almost off, so just double check that.
There's a car behind.
That'll be
Stay
too
inside the
coming
line.
Great.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Okay, Pete. The next car is Hartman, car number 119. A license, and their rating is 2.0. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Good. Just take your time while you settle in and tyres heat up.
Sorry about that.
I was not about to get overtaken by
Leader Kelvin is
GT3.
pitting.
How'd you go with the PC, Paul?
So I think we're good. My CPU's running a bit high, which is unusual, but I'm guessing it's because I'm in replay mode with a few more things turned up.
And you're not the only one with the issue having replay mode.
Yeah. It still struggles a bit, or it did for me at least, in the car. So I was dropping frames a lot more, particularly around Porsche and the back end. So you might want to be fairly conservative in terms of settings and drop out anything that's using high CPU.
Cool. I've done that already for the driving.
Cool, you're good.
Left, clear left. The car in front is Larson, car number 39. The gap to Larson ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. The gap to Larson ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Alright Pete, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P9. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'm going to quickly jump out of VR. I'll be back in 5.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed or shut my PC down and be back on in half an hour before my stint.
Yep,
The gap
that's a
to
good idea.
Larson in front is now 1.7.
Spotting.
Yeah, a bit frustrating having to close stream down, but even without OBS open, this thing is using
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
So just do it like the old times.
think you've still got 15 minutes or so. And you've got eight laps remaining.
I might, once it starts, I might do a lap, see how it is. If it's bad, we'll box and try and take advantage of it.
Okay.
Ready, boys? Here comes the rain.
Left side, still there. Clear left, 2
Yeah,
litres
depending
remaining.
on how heavy it is, you might be able to do a lap or two before you pit.
That's a new fastest lap for Demon,
I've just switched to
3:35.
wets for the for the pit stop, and I've unchecked
E9.
quick repair.
Good, I was just about to check that, thanks.
Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Christian, 3.4 seconds.
Nice pressure.
Well done, Pete. Great move. Keep it up.
I did many flashies at him.
Yeah, he fell for it.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
I'll just chuck it on attack just to try and build a bit of a gap.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Fastest lap for Belvin, 3:33.2. Car left, still there. He's still the clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is Demon, car number 22, A license, and their rating is
Been a position
2.4.
swap behind you, so new guy coming up behind. Just added it to the left one too, so a bit of time.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Car right, hold your line, clear right. Eighth place. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you.
Rain's going to hit Dunlop first. Guy behind just seemed to disconnect and go off into the wall, so don't worry about him. Your psychological mind games are working well.
He's not used to the low downforce, mate.
Bump drafted himself into the Armco.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that looked like PC issues. He's towed back into pits.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So you said Rain's going to hit finish first?
Yeah, Dunlop. Dunlop first, I think. So you'll start seeing spots and then I have a full lap, I think, when it comes. 10 minutes away now.
Roger.
Very small band of light blue, which is okay to drive on slicks, and then quickly into the greens and the darker greens with a little bit of yellow in there, so the intensity is going to be high.
Left side, clear left.
I'm just going to run to the bathroom, so I'm definitely ready.
Cool, cool. I'm around, I'll keep an eye.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Larson behind is now 4.1. Demon ahead is pitting. Alright Pete, it's starting to drizzle. On your right. Clear right.
And the rain's here, so let's take this as a feeler lap. And
left side,
beware of the
still
curves.
there. Clear left. That lap time was 3:40.6. Demon is now on wets. The car in front is Hartman, car number 119, A license, and their rating is 2.0.
You might want to consider a higher TC for these conditions to see how that feels if you have time to adjust the wheel.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
I'm back.
Cool, cool.
Okay, Pete, I'm seeing a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. The track temperature's decreasing.
Jumping
It's
in the
now
pits for
32
rain tyres
Celsius.
now, but they're towards the back.
Okay, so this is where you're going to get a feel for how wet it really is. This is the part that hit the rain first, so let us know how you go, probably by Porsche curves and whether you want to come in or stay out for a bit more.
up on a slower car. Nikolai is now on wets. Car left, still there. Clear left, the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
I reckon coming. There's a lot of standing water starting to happen.
Chicane. We think it might be Hartman.
It's gonna let, not going to let up, so I think that makes sense. Cool. Paul, you are up.
Cool, I'm ready.
And
The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds.
Good stint.
Yeah, well managed on this last bit.
Thomas is now on wets. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 420 meters.
Nicely done.
I consider that a win. Now. I didn't do a V-dub and get a track cut on entry.
Hey, that was a time gain, Nick.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres left.
And I'm out.
Trying to get in. And it's saying waiting. Okay, we're in.
Good.
So is now on
double
wets.
check your car settings, because that would have been adjusted from Tasty. So TC in particular is 6 and 8, so you might want to tweak that to what you need.
Okay.
And
Can you remind me what the bias and migration was?
So migration is off by default, so that's fine. So your default bias is 54, it's at 52.5.
Your pit exit looks clear.
That.
I've got it at 52.5 at the minute, so...
Yeah, cool. Is that what you prefer?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just trying to remember what the MIG was, because it's 1 and -1 on my screen at the minute.
Yep, that's the default. That's what we run on the setup, so that's all good.
There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. It looks like Hartman. Okay, Pete, the next car is Demon, car number 22, and their rating is 2.4.
So I think this is just false information, but it says your
looks like it's
energy is in quali.
The leader is now on.
Yeah,
it's balanced.
Yeah,
it's balanced.
Cool. Yeah,
I've just moved into attack.
Cool. Perfect, guys.
Chan, car number 43, is now leading.
Alright, I'm going to jump off and get some sleep before tomorrow, so I will see you in the morning.
Cool. Yeah, I'll spot for you, Paul, until John gets on board.
Cool. My frame rate is dead in the water. I thought I'd have it okay, but I'm absolutely bare bones at the minute.
Is it drivable?
60 frames, which for me is half what I normally have, so it's okay.
It's okay.
It's just suboptimal, let's put it that way.
Yeah. I pretty much had to go and tweak, and I've just dropped all my settings as well, so hoping I'm going to be okay on my next one.
Cool.
Chan is now on wets.
Well, let's just hope everyone else is suffering the same.
I think there are. So there's generally complaints around high CPU in these sessions for some reason. and not just ours.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like roll. Slower class car ahead. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. The driver in front of us is Hartman, car number 119, and their rating is 2.0. Christian, ahead is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
So we'll be picking up about 3 positions based on people who crashed out, so
Christian
there's
is now
little
on
treachery
wets, V10.
in the conditions.
On your right, still there. Still there. Clear right. The gap to roll behind is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds. Alright Pete, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. Left side, hold your line, clear left. Gap to roll behind is now 6.0 seconds. Car left, still there, still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Robinson. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. Demon is now on primaries. The gap to P9 behind is now 5.2 seconds. P8. The gap behind is now 5.2. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, still there, clear left. Slower car ahead, he's the class leader for these guys. Car right, hold your line. Clear right. The gap to E9 behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a break, and then it's back to the same level of weather again for about an hour.
Okay. So I can see someone's coming up behind me, and I've got a similar gap to the guy in front. It's not really changing.
Yeah, pretty static at this stage.
We're seeing a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.7 seconds. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. You think it might be? Roll. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Hartman in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
You're running pretty good pace. I think you've got that last lap. You're catching up on pretty much everyone in the field.
Yeah, I've just noticed I took 7 seconds out the leader, so I'll take that. Probably don't need to go any harder.
No, you're already catching up with hand over fist.
Four-wheel drive, baby.
That's it. Finally, the Ferrari's coming to its own. Yeah, and the guy behind made a bit of a mistake, and he's dropped back another 11 seconds.
Cool.
You're reeling. P7 in. The gap is 13 seconds. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like roll. The gap to Hartman in front is now 12 seconds. Roll is now on primaries.
Brennan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I really did not see them all stop on a fire to be on. I apologize.
No, you're all good.
Slower class
It
car ahead.
looked bad for a minute, but yeah, we're all good, man.
Copy. Come on the left side. Stay right.
Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear, the gap to P7. Ahead is now 12 seconds. Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's roll. That lap time was 4:08.8 seconds. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Robert, I see you.
Interesting, my rear tyre pressure's gone red. Left rear.
Interesting. I did have that in drying conditions. It didn't make too much of a difference. It was still drivable. But interesting that it's still so early.
Are our starting pressures okay? We're not going out with high pressures or anything.
I'll check.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling 7th position. In the gap's now 11 seconds.
Yeah, starting pressure is pretty much as low as they can go, so yeah, that's all per normal. See if it stabilizes, because I remember when I was doing a bit of testing, in drying conditions it went up into literally the first step that gets it red. I think it's about 187, but then it stabilized beyond that and didn't really do too much to the handling.
Okay, I'm at 188 at the minute, but...
Yeah, if it goes over like 190, that's a bit more of a worry. At 188, 187, I found it fine.
Cool.
And you're still setting the pace for the field.
The gap's now 10 seconds.
Copy.
On a bit of fuel.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Hartman in. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Right.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
On the left side, right, I see you.
P8, your last lap time was at 4:08.3. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace. The gap to Hartman ahead is now. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Like a chameleon, I had one eye on him and the other eye on the road.
Yeah, you almost have to with him.
The gap to P7 ahead is now 7.2.
Brian are now fighting, which is good.
Seems to be just sat on 187, 188. Seems to get hotter going down the straight, so I wonder if it's a toe thing.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. When the rain gets a bit heavier again, it probably will drop a little bit. But yeah, I found it at about 188, 187, and other than that, it was fine.
Cool.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Demon. The gap to B6 ahead is now 6.3 seconds.
Easy, Christian.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like roll. Incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's roll. The gap to P6 in front is now 6.0. P7, that was a 4:06.4 seconds.
I see you guys. Come on the left. It's a good thing I saw you coming, buddy, and you have nerve.
Yeah, I appreciate that room, Jack. Sorry, it started to slide. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. No worries, buddy.
You're reeling 6th place in. The gap is now 4.6. They're pretty slow through Dunlop chicane. Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left.
Brave bastards driving these Cadillacs in this weather. Gotta hand it to them.
I didn't find it to be too horrible.
You're
I mean,
reeling.
it's definitely
Hartman
slower,
in. The gap's now
but
4.7.
if you treat it with a bit of respect, it wasn't too dangerous.
I take it we're back into rain now.
The gap in
on the
front
radar.
is now 4.1.
Yeah, it's going from
Just done
basically
a
sort of that mid-green to
4.3,
light blue
sectors
to
1 and
mid-green.
3 are 0.7
And
off
go
the
for the
pace.
next
Sector
hour
2 is
like that.
0.2 off the pace.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap ahead is now 4.3 seconds. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Royal.
And a little bit hot there, but that's the one to go in hot because you can just go through the gravel.
Yeah, that's it.
You're reeling 6th place. In. The gap is 3.4 seconds. You're slower than us through Dunlop chicane.
.5 seconds out the leader since I last looked. That'll do, that'll do.
Yeah, so since we got in, we've basically caught up 70 seconds from the leader.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We
Car's
think it
gone
might
ahead.
be Hartman.
Dude, what the hell was that about?
And that's for position. Nicely done.
Yeah, that saves me for actually having to go door to door with them in these conditions, which is good.
All right,
Yep.
Pete, the next
Just the
car
pressure
is
of having
actually
the
the second spy out there, I
Their
think.
rating is 1.6.
Yeah,
Him and the guys behind. Sorry. That was new. I'm wondering if the conditions are changing for the worse a little bit. So I'm going to just bring it down a little bit. He's gone off behind me again, so...
Yep. No, that's all good. It might just be accumulating a bit more water.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is in a slightly darker green spot now.
Yep, that'll do it.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Chan. Hartman is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.5. They're quicker than us entering the first Ford chicane. P6, that last lap was at 4:08.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Left's up, still there, clear left.
Come on, guys, you got anti-lock brakes, traction control, and you're the ones going off the fucking track.
Yeah, just imagine that.
The gap to Hartman behind is now 2.4. Car left, he's still there, clear left. Incident in Michelin chicane, it looks like Thomas. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Chan. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot more standing water out there. Can't take the piss there anymore.
Yeah, just visually the track's looking a little bit wetter too.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Roll. Right side. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.5 seconds. Okay, Pete, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
There you go.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Go into the back of me
Hartman
doing your fucking shenanigans. I don't
car.
mind, but
Hartman is
way
reeling you
too
in.
hot
The
going
gap's
in
now
there.
6.9. He's faster
There's
than
standing
you
water on
entering
that
first Ford
inside
chicane.
chicane.
That
It's
was
just like
4:11.3
you
seconds.
will absolutely die if you try anything on in these conditions.
Incident in the S's.
Yeah, he was not adjusting to the changing conditions. Way too aggressive for that.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Roll. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Suski. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, there's good drainage on the exit of that chicane, so you can still wander out a bit more if you need to take a straighter line. There's this chicane up here that you have to be a bit more sensible on the exit.
Cool. Good to know.
The gap to Hartman behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Hello, sunshine.
I'm being a lot more conservative into Mulsanne than I ever normally would be, but with this frame rate as it is, and the fact that our delta's good compared to most other people, it's like, I'm just going to keep it going.
That's it.
Take
That's
it.
It's in Arnage.
That's it.
Looks like it's Chan.
That's exactly it.
Slower class car ahead.
When the standing water really comes, you can't do that line into Indianapolis. It basically, by going out to the left there, that's where the standing water is, so you aquaplane under braking for the actual left-hander, and it just sends you up into the banking and immediate wall.
Yeah, got it.
So it's just you need to try and bring it over to the right, where okay, the track is rubbered, but it's still not got standing water.
Yeah,
so it's the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, I got in practice got caught out a couple of times trying to take that left line.
Thomas is now on primaries. You've just done a 4:07. Slower class car ahead.
He's slowing me down a lot, but I'm just not. I can't go door to door through here.
The gap to Hartman
That's
behind
all
is
good.
now
I mean,
10
we made
seconds.
up almost 10 seconds on the field on the last lap, so take
There's
your
an
time.
incident in Tetra Rouge.
Car stopped on the right.
Slow car on the right, but don't think he stopped.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Chan. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
None of the GT3s have four-wheel drive, do they? So we're in a bit of a league of our own at the minute.
The gap to P7
Pretty much.
behind
I'm
is now
trying to find
8.2.
the other Ferraris and see how they're going, but
there's one in P2, and the other cars are quicker than us behind.
Coming up on a slower class car.
yeah, I think those are the only ones that's been close to our time, from what I can see.
They might be a
Left
Ferrari
side,
with more
still
wing.
there. Clear left.
Yeah, so they're really capitalising on the conditions. P9 and P10, I think, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, so P9 did a 404 that lap. I think that's pretty much, there's one Porsche
Left
that
side,
pretty
still
much
there.
matched you.
Clear left.
Move over on me after I Sorry.
Oh no, that I saw that. That was a bit of a, yeah.
The gap to P7 behind is now 9.1 seconds.
Oh, that was close.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so you're right. The left rear has just stayed at 187, 188. It's just sat there permanently.
Yeah, good.
So by that logic, we can probably tick them off for the stop. And I'll just keep going on them. What do you reckon?
Yeah, so I reckon, we should be able to go. The cold tires coming out is quite a challenge. And you should be. I mean, it'll be a little bit sketchy towards the end of your stint, to be honest. The second stint, but it's probably worthwhile doing it. I did almost a full double on the wet tires in these kind of conditions, and yeah, that felt fine.
Okay.
So I'll untick it for the next stint.
Cool. I've got 1.8 as I cross the line.
7th position.
Feel like I'm doing more than
B6.
Feel like I'm doing more than 12 laps.
2 seconds.
Yeah, definitely are.
Flag, caution.
With the wet, it's definitely a bit easier to save fuel.
Oh, shit. Sorry, just talking too much.
Oh, all good. You'll clear, and that's fine. You'll clear the black flag in a second.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, so you're good to pit end of this lap, and everything is set and ready to go.
Car number 96, a drive-through, avoidable contact.
Okay. This lap, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drag it out, am I?
No, it's it's a bit too far, but I think you've already done pretty much the full, if not one more than the full. You find
I think I was marginal doing one more, so I'll just bring it in for this one.
Yeah, it'll be a bit too close, I reckon. Yeah, I'm just looking at the weather as well, because there'll be another 30 minutes of rain. So probably by the end of your next stint, we're going to have to make a call on whether we go to dries immediately if the track is dried up enough, or we stay on wets. I think timing probably works out well.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Ulsan. It looks like Chan. Car left, he's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Yellow flag.
Car. In
Okay,
front,
Pete. The next
to the
car
right.
is Chan, car number 43, and their rating is 1.2. The gap behind is now 9.5. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
That's crazy.
Left side, he's still there. Clear left.
Sorry.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Thomas Chan and Collar J Chick. Yellow flag.
Okay, so cars are rejoining.
That's fourth place behind you.
Copy.
You know that.
Incident in Arnage.
Hey!
Looks like it's Chan.
Is everyone okay?
Brakes, man!
Nope. Definitely not okay.
Awesome. Well done.
Is that your spotter?
Car ahead is Thomas. Car number 78.
No, that was live.
4.6.
That was RSN chat.
So I am boxing this lap.
Correct. Boxing this lap. Yep. So just fuel and fuel and a tear off, no tires.
Copy.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is now 2.0. They're slow into Michelin chicane. Incident in Dunlop curve. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in for 120 meters.
Thanks, man.
That is P5 on track with the two cars that took themselves out in front of you.
Nice. Moving on up.
That's it.
Where's our little man?
A little bit
Box
further
in
down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Great work on the paint, by the way, dude. Just while I'm remembering to say it.
Cool. Well, nice thing is, I already had this one from earlier in the year, so it was a nice quick update.
So 86. So similar to dry wear, actually. Not too bad.
Yeah.
See how we go. I just realised that it wasn't doing any battery.
Looks like you're clear on the pit
with the
exit.
engine running.
Ah.
Just unusual.
And you're clear on exit.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Hartman. There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, Pete. Nicely done.
All the drive, baby.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what that guy's story is, because he's one of the cars that was caught up in the incident. He went past us before he pitted.
Yeah, it must have been caught up in something, because he'd slowed right down.
Yes, he must have damaged, but he's not pitting, which is interesting. I'll quickly go back and have a look at the replay, see if I can see if they ran into issues.
Lost all the frames at the same time as I lost all the traction. Fucking hell. Oh, excuse me.
Pace looks pretty good against the ones in front.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yep, just trying to keep the fucker on the road at the minute, but it seems like Everyone else is, or not.
Yeah.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Jan.
What am I seeing ahead? Have I got a GT3 on the left and an LMP on the right?
Wrong camera, I'm sorry, 1 second.
Two GT3s ahead.
Two GT3s.
GT3 right, LMP left.
Yeah, sorry, that's right.
Copy.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Okay, Pete. The next car is Christian, car number 59.
Because I couldn't make it out in replay, so I'm not sure what you're doing in the car.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You got LMP and 2 GT3s here.
The car ahead is Thomas, car number 78, and their rating is 1.6. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Jan. The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
Hey, sorry, 17. I hydroplaned a little bit right there.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hey, you're good. We saw it. Just glad we didn't die.
Car right, still there. Right side's clear.
When you did die, you wrapped
On your right, hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Suski. Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. It's raining now. Seems to be increasing. Seventh position. The guy in front is Suski, car number. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left, he's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Make your fucking mind up.
On your left, still there. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Suski. Yellow flag.
That's not the line into there, by the way. I know I've done it 2 in a row, but it's not the line.
It's definitely not my line. Mine's across the gravel.
Austin, car number 5, is now in the lead.
In this weather, it's A line and it didn't pitch you into the arm code,
Slower
so it's
class
a good
car
line.
ahead. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
So the next
The track
15
temperature's
to
decreasing.
20,
It's
the
now
rain's already going
27
to start
Celsius.
tapering off, and then pretty much stop, and then it's going to be a spell of dry for about an hour, hour and a half after that.
Okay.
Car
What's the
number
sim
11,
time?
drive
7 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Avoidable contact.
So it's 7:45. It should stop raining, and then no rain through to 9:45.
Nikolai, car number 278, is leading the race.
Yeah, there's standing water in Porsche where there wasn't before, I think. Or the tyres just haven't quite got the tread that they had before, so it's making it more sketchy. But I would definitely advise
There's an incident in the first Ford
a
chicane.
conservative
All right,
approach
Pete,
if you
you're reeling
suffer these
V4
conditions
in.
again.
The gap's now 2.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
Stay the fuck off that blue stuff on the right
It's
as
quite
well.
rainy
That's
now and getting harder.
my other strong bit of advice.
Okay, gents, it's gone 2 AM on this side. I am going to call
The
it.
gap to 6th place.
Thanks,
Behind
dude.
left side, still there.
Have
Clear
a
left.
good one, good luck.
Keep
I'll
doing
catch
what
you
you're doing. This is
in the
spot
morning.
on. P5. Your lap time was 4.
See you,
11.9 seconds.
Morning for my time.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Christian. Yellow flag. Watch out.
There's a yellow flag ahead. Can't see why. It's gone now, I think.
Yeah, looks clear. I'm busy adjusting my VR race lab thing.
Yep, okay.
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling Suzuki in. The gap is 1.4.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop fucking weaving around in front of me.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Right side, hold your line, clear right. Nicely done.
Smell you later.
Been 3 seconds a lap slower. I'll wait till you've gone around this corner before I say what I'm going to say.
Left side, he's still there, clear left.
I mean, you're not going to make that corner
Car
going
left.
at that pace,
He's
mate.
still
I can
there.
tell you that for
Clear
free.
left.
That'll be where the 3 seconds are going. It's going to rain. It's going to stop raining at the end of your stint, basically, isn't it? So it might have to pit early on my first one.
Yeah, Tasty had to jump out a little bit early in his stint, and I jumped in on the wets. So
yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll just like play it to the weather, not to the stint chart.
Yeah.
Alright Pete, the next car is Christian, car number 59, and their rating is 2.0. The gap to Suzuki behind is increasing, it's now 2.1. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Christian. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You're coming up on a slower class car. On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. P3, we're quickest at the moment. Your lap time was at 4:08.3.
Yeah, that was a good lap.
Copy.
It says moderately wet, but it's more like very wet, isn't it? In like
yeah, it's very close to the very wet conditions I was practicing in, where my my race labs was still saying moderately wet. But you could see that the bar was up at like 3/4 to 7/8 wet. So sorry, I locked up again there. So I've taken a minute out the leaders so far.
Yep.
From where I started.
Slower class cars ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left.
A fucking bump on the exit of the second chicane is a nightmare, isn't it? Especially in the wet.
Horrible.
Sorry, Enrico.
It's like, am I braking really slow? No, he's just out-braking himself massively. I've just kept it in attack the whole time, and it's barely touching 85%.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, okay. How many?
Just riding the brake so much.
9 laps. I'm gonna do it, mate.
Sorry, go for it.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
I'll be straight back.
Cool.
Car right, hold your line. Clear right. We're setting the pace. That lap was at 4:07.8. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Austin.
Sean, Matera, we're going to be bidding.
The gap to Suski behind is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds.
Car 39, stop and hold 30 seconds, on safe rejoin.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Dude.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The gap to Suski behind is in left side. He's still there. Clear left.
I'm back, I'm just launching the game.
No news. 11 seconds faster than the guy in front. Last lap.
No.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Suski behind is increasing. Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm staying on the left there, heavy. On the right, sorry.
We're quickest right now. That lap was at 4:07.2 seconds. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Momo.
Shit.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
No worries. What are we on? 12. This is 100 for a penalty.
Yeah. Yeah, which feels like loads, but 24 hours on it. We're already 3 in.
Well, true.
I don't think I've had a single lap where the debris wasn't on that chicane. People are not enjoying themselves.
So the guys that were leading in the dry are second now, aren't they? But not by much.
So I wasn't around at the start,
Coming up
so
on a slower car. The gap
say the
to
word for
Suzuki
it.
behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Through in a bit.
Car left. Clear left.
This guy that almost ran me off the track in almost exactly the same place when I was in my last stint.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Suzuki.
Actually, right there, the left.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I am getting disconnected. Well, packet
Coming up on a
loss.
slower class car.
That's not helpful.
No. Okay, well, keep working on it.
Okay, Pete. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. The gap to P4 behind is now
I'm going to go repeat my
18
route.
seconds.
Okay.
That lap was at 4:11.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your left, still there, clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. The gap to Thomas behind is now 19 seconds. Left side, clear left. Car left, still clear left. Nikolai is now on primaries. There's an incident in Mulsan. It looks like Suski.
Alright, trying again.
Hey, Spotter just gave me a message saying rain should clear up soon. He said that 15 minutes before the rain came, like as in rain is coming. So I'm going to say that rain will stop in 15 minutes. I don't know whether that corresponds with what you see on the weather radar. I have just under 6 laps of fuel, so I'm going to probably either have to save a bit to get 6 or come in after 5, which is 15 minutes. So it's almost like it's going to coincide with our stops, as in a decision point. So one option would be for me to keep these on and keep driving if it feels like it's going to be too wet.
The guy in front is 3.
And then hand over to you when it's dried out a bit. Or
We
for
could
you to cut.
We could short
Like-
fuel.
You're approaching a group
Yeah.
of slower cars.
It's just the I don't know how much it's going to dry out. That's the thing.
Yeah, you'd have to
I would
guess
just
on
go
that.
full fuel and save the fueling time when the next pit stop happens, maybe. Because as long as it's more than half a tank, you've basically got driver
Yeah,
swap
yeah,
and
pretty
tyre
fast.
change. So
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
because the sun is out, it's 7:30 in the evening on France, and I don't know how much drying it's going to do, but the air temp is 28, so probably quite quick.
Yeah, the track already looks like it's less standing water on it than before. Maybe that's just my dodgy connection.
No, I think you're right, but I think that's partly because the sun's out, so it's sort of shining on it a bit more.
Yeah.
Let me just give it a few more beans and see what the outcome is, because it seems like everyone else is going a bit quicker and I'm not, so I'm staying about the same, like comparatively quicker, I should say.
Yeah, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
That said, I am getting a decent amount of traffic at the minute.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right, still there. Clear right. incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
Got a yellow flag ahead.
There is a car going stopped in the middle.
Yeah, Spotters just said, let us know if you want dry tyres.
Okay,
Like,
Pete,
not right now, mate.
Yeah,
Maybe
not just
in
yet.
a little bit.
Yeah, so it says no rain in 10 minutes on the radar, so.
Yep, okay.
And then for 2 hours, so it should be.
Yeah, I think once dries are okay, dries will be the tyres to be on.
Yeah.
You'll need to be careful jumping offline to go past people.
Yeah, it's
Should
just
be
how
okay.
quick a line is going to appear, isn't it?
Incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Thomas. That was a 4:10.3. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. You think it might be Cochrane?
Shall we grab Lee behind me? I need to.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Shall we count?
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Couldn't see shit. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, this is where having a
your
low
line.
wing really helps
Clear
to
right.
drive past people.
Yeah.
Just going to turn my windscreen wipers off and see what it's really like. Because it's saying no precipitation, but I'm getting plenty on the windscreen.
Yeah, it is still raining. Crew chief just told me the same, but it is actually still raining.
Round you go, mate. It's because you have not got four-wheel drive.
I think it's going to dry up pretty quick. Like 5 laps or something.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag. Slower class
Well
car
saved.
ahead.
So don't rally, don't rally, don't rally, don't rally.
Yeah.
Have confidence with the dry tires.
So it's not that dry because I was like, oh yeah, it's drying up. I'll just go into Indianapolis in my sort of moderate wet mode. Nope.
Confirmed.
That
Which
might
is
be
dry.
because I've got old rain tyres on. So I don't think it's a 100% kind of logic.
I think it is actually wetter than it looks, good, like you said, because of the sun.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
There's still plenty of spray.
Yeah. Actually, that is what we should be measuring on. When it is... When the track is lightly wet, by definition, and when the rooster tail goes down to 2 separate lines, then we can start talking
There's an
about whether we
incident
should
in
have dry
First Ford
tyres.
chicane. We think it might
Until
be
that
Muller.
point, no. So it's whether you want to come out on dries, on wet, sorry, and ride out whatever time there is left, or if I just do a short stint, like I said, finish off or like maybe even I don't know about fresh wets, but I don't think you can triple stint them, to be honest.
No.
But maybe in the weather, I don't know.
I think the best
Hey,
thing
sorry
is
about that, Sean Vale.
Is you stay in it with probably new tyres.
Yep.
And we might as well fill the tank up.
Okay.
And then because you're already like on everyone else's pace or better, in fact. So you could carry on gaining ground now, can't you? Whereas I'm probably only going to lose it.
Okay. Let's try for that then.
And then the dice gets rolled a little bit on the changeover anyway.
Probably new wets is the right call, because if it does dry out, then I need all the grip that they've got until it's dry. Going out on used wets will just give me no window to play with.
Yeah, because we'd better hang on a bit longer until it's at like really certainly dry tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, like massacring them on maximum pressure and
Slower class
everything
car
else.
ahead.
Yeah.
So my delta is 2 seconds up. So I think this is showing that the track is definitely drying. It's just probably not quite quickly enough. But let's see. Still 2 to go.
Michelin chicane.
No, 3 including this one.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25
Nowhere near
Celsius.
drier tyres in a minute.
No, and it still likes to twitch a bit if you push too hard.
Yeah.
On your left.
It's weird, it's not often that the day gets brighter as the night gets longer.
Yeah.
But it's doing exactly that at the minute.
There's an incident in Arnage. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, dry tires within 2-3 more laps for sure.
Incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like Austin.
Starting to push the dry line a little bit more where appropriate.
The track temp going down, we switch to snow tires.
Have you got the group chat?
Porsche Curves.
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
There's a guy that's talking about tyres, and somebody just said with the temperature going down, we've put snow tyres on.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's Austin. Okay, Pete, the next car is 5 laps behind. The track temperature's
so no more rain
decreasing.
now.
It's now 23 Celsius.
For a bit.
No more, or there is some more?
No, that's it on the radar.
Okay.
Best is now on primaries. car in front of us is Austin, car number 5, B licence, and their rating is 1.5. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
Nope. Sorry.
It's alright. Don't worry.
Carried a little bit too much pace with that guy in front of me. Caught me out a little bit. So have you gone into the pit stop and made sure that fast repair is unchecked and that it's
I
still
have
doing
not.
wet tyres?
Let me do that
If
now.
not, please do that.
Yeah, wet tyres. So we want to unpick fast repair.
Yep.
Nice clicked.
Left side is still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I'm going to put this down to my wet tyres being a bit fucked now.
Yeah.
Still a little pool of standing water on the inside of that Porsche and this first Corvette, but the second Corvette, yeah, there's still standing water on the apex. You just have to keep off that, because otherwise it hooks the front and brings around.
Yeah.
These ones are okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Muller. That
Okay,
was
1.8 the line, so I will be in this lap.
Yep.
There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. It looks like Cochrane.
I will take that off track for not dying.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
The leader is extending a little bit, but the guy in second has only just gone. In fact, he's just coming out of the second chicane now.
Yeah, I've seen him on the.
Okay, Pete. The next car is 3 laps behind.
On my relative for the first time.
Yeah.
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, basically, if you're in a Ferrari, you're going all right. So that's what the guy in the lead is doing now. It's like the Ferrari is taking the lead. Guys in second have continued to fall back. So it's all good. We're just doing our thing here, trying not to die.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Okay, so I'm coming in for fresh wets and a full tank, and we'll ride out the rest of this wet until it starts complaining.
Yep.
I don't actually know what the tipping point on lap time is, but I would assume it's going to be about a 340 or something.
Yeah.
345 maybe.
Yep. The interesting thing will be if others put wet dries on early now, too early.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't see what they've done on tyres because my race lab's got reset. In terms of like number of laps.
Yeah.
When
I sort of can, but
engage the limiter. Box in 420 meters.
Okay, so yeah, according to my race labs, everyone's on dry tyres, so that's fucking useless.
Brilliant.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
Can you see how many laps they've
2,
done though?
1.
Yeah, 11s. So leader's on 11, second place is on 10. So they've got a couple of laps left in their stint. I think they're extending to little 13-lap stints.
Okay.
Yeah, I was down at 69 at the rear.
Bit more room there, Brody, please,
73
mate.
at the front. It's not doing the battery in the pits. It's keeping the engine idle.
Ah, weird. This is no deploy on the...
No, I'm in attack, so that's
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Cold tyres. They are cold as well.
Colder than that.
I'm sitting on the right side as well.
Right, let's go. Before this guy gets any ideas.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0. Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind. The Leader Nikolai is pitting.
Leaders in the pits.
Copy. So it's down to lightly wet, but I've still got the full rooster at the back.
Suski behind is now 1.4. Incident in Mulsan. We think it might be Michael.
This guy's got damage on the left, has
The
he?
leader is now on wets. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yes, missing front wing. Oh,
Car right.
bumper, in fact, the whole
right.
wing's gone. He's going off in this corner, isn't he? Take it back. He's managed to hold on to it.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Mauricio.
I mean, fair play to him.
Yeah.
The gap to Suski behind is now 2.8 seconds. Thomas ahead is pitting. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Don't stay out, you fucking prick. What are you doing?
Suski behind is pitting P4. There's an incident in the S's. Yellow flag. Suski is now on primaries. You're coming up on a slower class car. On your left, he's still there. Clear left.
Race Labs thinks they're going dry tyres. See how quick they go. Or don't go, as the case may be.
Yeah, that's fine. Tell me what my last lap was and we'll start making decisions.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Oh, you still there?
Yep. You?
Yeah. Well, yeah, just. I think my internet's. I think it's the weather.
Okay.
The satellite dish is on the roof pointing at the sky. Your last lap was the out lap, so we'll tell this lap, won't we?
Oh yeah, shit.
Incident in
He's going
Mulsan.
round.
We think it might be Michael. Car left. Still there.
Solves that.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it needs to go to very lightly wet before we consider it. So I think those people are stopping on schedule and Race Labs is just giving them dry tyres. But I would say you're mad if you're doing it.
Yeah.
Alright, Pete, the next car is 3
No,
laps
he's
behind.
off. Look out. Definitely getting less spray.
Yeah. My tyres are still holding up though. Like, they're not. Usually the first sign is pressure should go through the roof.
Yeah.
So I think there's another stint in these before we have to start making
There's an
decisions.
incident in
Like,
Belmont
as in
curve. It looks
this
like
stint.
Belvin.
Not as in I've got a whole other one after this.
Do you not think it'll be dry enough for dries by then?
I think it'll be marginal. But right now, my rear pressures are better than they were in the first stint.
P3, that lap was at
Yeah.
4:00.2.
We take donations in the form of spare car parts.
Car left, he's still there. Hold your line, still there. Clear left.
Apologise to
behind
them,
you.
please. Could you send them a note
There's an incident
saying
in
sorry for
Dunlop
that?
curve. It looks like Hartman. The next car is
Basically, thank
Belvin,
you for
car
not hitting
number
the back of
5,
me.
and their rating is 4.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side, still there. Clear right. Hinkins is now on primaries. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Pete, you're reeling Belvin in. The gap is now 19 seconds. You're reeling Belvin in. The gap's now 18 seconds. Car left, still there. Hold your line, clear left. You're reeling Belvin in. The gap is now 16 seconds.
So your last lap was a 4. P1 did 3:58. P2 did 4:08.
There's an incident in the first
Mine
Ford
was a
chicane.
4.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're reeling Belvin in. The gap is 13 seconds. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You've just done a 3:58.6. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, my front left is starting to get angry and complain now.
First Ford chicane. We think it might be Minkins.
Now, obviously, I just went through Tertre Rouge quicker than I've ever gone so far, so that might be part of it. But also, I think
10 seconds.
it's still lightly wet, so we've still got a bit of a way to go. But it's now the clouds have come in again, so it's impossible to tell.
There's still no dry line there, right? Doesn't look like it from where I am.
Not visibly, no, but I don't know if there ever will be. Yeah, it really needs to have one rooster for each wheel.
Now 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
This Mustang's right rear wheel is in a completely different place in his geometry to his left rear wheel.
Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear.
Someone's taken a sledge to the hub and knocked it in about 2 inches.
The gap to Belvin ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think there's something to be said for using the dry line now.
So it's 3:58 was the last lap now, which is basically on the pace of the top. We're in top 3 quickest lap in a second.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
My connection's still messing around. I'm not quite sure what to do.
You're reeling Belvin in. The
I've
gap
rebooted
is
like
9.2.
everything, including the router.
Yeah, I can keep going a little bit. So if you want to have another go at rebooting, I mean, I've still got 8 laps on this set. My tyres are, however, complaining. So I don't know how long I can actually stay out for. I am seeing a dry line now through Porsche. But I can do another stint, mate, if you feel like that's going to help.
The only thing I can think of is the temperature, because it is like 29 degrees.
Hartman.
Yeah.
It has been.
Yeah, I've got a good old pedestal fan blowing on me, but that's all I've got. And it's sweltering in here.
My whole thing's doing a thing it doesn't normally do, hasn't done before.
Yeah, so that is, everybody's got that apparently. There's complaints in the Discord and stuff about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, CPU use is way up for everybody. But I don't know if people are complaining about network stuff.
Left side, still there. Clear left. There's an incident in the S's.
My network stuff is definitely network stuff because it cuts you off and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I've had a CPU usage and a render warning for basically the whole race. It's not even dark yet.
Okay,
That's
Pete,
not
you're reeling
ideal.
Belvin in. The gap's now 7.4 seconds. You're reeling Belvin in. The gap is 6.6. Incident in Arnage.
Very faint single rooster tail behind me at the minute, but it's still a single rooster tail.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling P2 in. The gap is now 5.3 seconds. He's pretty slow through Dunlop chicane.
Well, I'm getting like stuttering for 10 seconds at a time when it basically freezes my headset.
Yeah.
Which would make it unplayable, but I think if I'm playing the
might be
game,
Belvin.
it won't do that. It will carry on playing, but it will just disconnect me in the back, you know, from the server, which is not ideal.
P2, you've just done a 3:58.4.
I'm also getting warnings on rendering, so which I don't normally.
Belvin is now on primaries.
Dry line there now.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Very lightly wet is up. What do you reckon?
Incident in Dunlop curve.
I'm
Looks
not
like
half tank
it's
yet, but
Belvin.
I may well be at the end of this lap. I've got 51. It'll take me down to 44 probably by the end.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Sorry, take you down to what?
44 litres,
Car
so
left.
it's
Clear
just
left.
about a half tank. So a driver swap and tyre change is definitely feasible in that time without losing anything. But yeah, if you want me to keep going, that's also fine.
I mean, you're lapping the same as everyone else, so I don't think it's an immediate hurry.
Okay.
coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the trouble with dry tyres in these conditions is that there's not really a lot of stop and turn places. It's not like Fuji where you get loads of like
Left
dry
side,
line,
hold your
like
line,
lots
left.
of grip
That's
in
the
those
second time
areas.
he's done
There's
that to
lots
me,
of
dude.
straights here where really you're relying on aerodynamics to pick up the water.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm. I wouldn't say that. He's been doing that to me all fucking time, dude.
I don't think it's any good me jumping in, mate. I think we're going to get disconnected.
Well, let me keep going at least, and then we'll make a choice. After the next one, I think. As long as you're all right hanging around and spotting.
Yeah, yeah. What am I?
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Cochrane.
I've got no rooster here now. I have to go over to here to find the rooster.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the dry line mostly around there.
There's an incident in the S's.
Touch the outside curb now without dying, so that's encouraging.
Okay. Is it worth finding the puddles on the
Incident in
stretch?
first Ford chicane. It
I
looks
am
like
doing,
Hartman.
trying to. I'm really just looking for where the roosters are. Which also is the line that I've always been taking, but it's because there's no rubber there that it's the wet line.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
And laps have you got? I'm going to try rebooting everything again, mate.
Hey, mate. 5.6, so 5 laps.
Okay, all right.
Number 20, black flag, drive through for avoidable contact. Drive through for avoidable contact.
That lap time was 3:57.7.
Rip bozo.
Hey, let's be kind.
So quick bit of information, Paul. The number 5 Cadillac, they put it onto dries, but they lost a bit of time. They were the one you were gaining on before.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I feel like it's reaching a tipping point. I've got high pressures on my tyres, but I'm not feeling any negative performance relative to the rest of the field. Did a 57. So
car ahead 59.0, car behind 56.9.
Cool. John's having internet issues, so I can keep going.
Is now on primaries,
but not indefinitely, if you know what I mean. So I don't know what you're looking like. I guess it's what 3-4 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah, I honestly haven't had any sleep. Sort of listening a little bit. I was going to see if you could catch the number 5 and just have a discussion around tyres.
Yeah, thank you. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing for now. I've still got 4 laps in the tank, so I might as well burn them off.
Yeah. So getting serious issues, which is it's the host that's
yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, John.
Just loading in again.
Copy. Yeah, Woody's just said that the number 5 Cadillac tried pitting for dries and had a miserable time.
Okay.
So, not quite there yet, I don't think, but maybe in 4 laps' time we will be.
Get up here, Richard.
So see how you go with these stutters for the next 12 minutes or so.
Yep.
slower class car ahead. On your right, the first Ford chicane, still clear right. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag.
Thanks, man.
Slow GT3 ahead, Mustang.
You're welcome. Are you on dry tires?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah.
Your lap time was at 3, left side. Clear left. On your right, clear right, car right. Right side's clear. Car left, he's still there. Clear left.
Okay.
Leader did a 55.9, you did a 59.9.
Okay.
Number 5 did a 52.3 on dries.
How's it looking so far, John?
Yeah, better.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including that class leader.
I assume the studies you're getting is cars are blinking in and out when in replay mode.
Car left. Clear left.
No, it's the whole thing's freezing for me in replay mode.
Clear left.
And then like 5, or well, somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds later, it comes back with a packet lost notification. It's screwing with the connection to my headset, which would make driving impossible, but I think if I'm in the car it won't do that, it'll just blink everyone else.
Yeah, it might do what it did lap 1 for me at launch life.
Yes.
Just so you know, Paul, 78 is also a bit of a dries. A few cars doing low 50s on dries.
John, do you reckon I should just go for it?
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
And you continue to see whether this holds, and then I can come in after the next one.
Yep. I think so. And if it is the temperature here, it'll be cooler by then, won't it? It should be.
Okay. I'm going to box now. Is it set to dries in crew chief?
Dries are set. Power square off. Full fuel tank.
Thank you. Bollocks.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate
Miss
limiter.
Daisy,
Box
let's
in
go.
420 meters.
Apparently the etiquette is drive up next to him.
Start door bashing him.
Allow that Porsche on us at Nords.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It's like that GT3's never going to have the same pit box as us. What does he do? Have the same fucking pit box as us.
Yep. So number 5's coming through the Forge K now.
Cool.
The leader's still on wets, from what I can tell.
Yeah, P3 just did a 3:45. That's definitely the right time.
A few cars should be clear on exit. Clear on
Pit
exit.
exit's clear.
Copy.
You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
Just remember really cold tyres.
Yep. Well, it's 26 degrees, so they'll warm up quick enough.
Still got a bunch of
Yeah, now you want the dry part, by the way.
Yeah. No.
GD3 1 second behind now.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry about that.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shiza. I didn't hit anything, did I?
No.
Negative.
Copy.
Leader's still doing mid-50s on wets.
Okay. Don't have anyone immediately around me, do I? 35 in front, 47 behind.
Yeah, GT3 5 seconds ahead. And you've got two GTPs, 15 and 23.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Belvin. Car left. Still there. Clear left. B3.
That was still a dry lap. Sorry, a wet tyre lap, despite the spin, I think.
Yes.
Was
I
it
think it was. No, I think it was. Because you were 5:06 out lap on the wet tyres, and that was a 4:56.
Yeah. I think 56 was the best I was doing on the wets, so cool. So let's just not spin this time. That'd be good.
Yeah, car in front also spun 54 on the wets. So energize.
Okay.
Leader's still on wets. P40 to 44.6.
That's better.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Hinkins.
You are in a Ferrari, so this is mandatory.
Alright, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car left. There's an incident. The S's. Clear left. Your last lap time was at 3:43.6 seconds.
You did a 43.6, P2 did a 42.6.
Copy. And they're the ones that have been out and dries?
Correct.
Already, yeah, cool.
Slower class car ahead.
And that was the 2 quickest laps on the last lap.
Copy.
Yeah, P4, 45.4, P5, 48.2.
It's first Ford chicane. We think it might be Mauricio and down. Right side's clear.
Leader is boxing.
The leader, Mauricio, is pitting. Mauricio, car number 278, is now in the lead.
Is 2 laps down. His last lap was 49.2.
Okay, not slow then. Not super slow.
The leader is now on primaries. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Mauricio and Hagen.
Sorry about that.
Well held.
Just lost the front end and is Dirty air, and it put me on the wet stuff.
That's fine.
Saw a bit of Paul DeResta happening there. I don't know if you saw that in the actual Le Mans.
I saw that. I was there watching it live.
Right side, hold your line. Clear right. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
You've just done there's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Dustin? There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag.
Slow car right, slow car right.
On your right, still there, clear right. You're in the middle, clear all around. Belvin, car number 5, is leading the race.
LOL!
Good stuff. Clean as a whistle. That white caddy was on an outlap. I was trying to warn you about it.
Okay.
I was like, do I tell him now? But what the fuck is Sean Bale doing? Just get past, seriously.
Is there any weather? Or is it all
Nope.
dry?
It's dry.
Not for an hour and a half.
Incident in Mulsanne.
3 in the morning, was that?
No, so this rain at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Until 10:30, and then nothing until 12:30 in the morning. So there will be a
Yeah, John,
shower.
we can, if yours is holding up a bit better now, we can get you in the car after this stint until it starts raining, basically, and then I can jump in again if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, you could do those two in the middle, and then I can do
Yeah.
the next ones. It does seem to be better, actually.
Good. Didn't fancy doing the whole night. Ended up doing that for TKR last year. The guy that I was supposed to be driving with on the European time zone ended up with a fever and just went to bed.
Oh.
And I was like, okay. So I just ended up driving, I think, 6 hours until the Aussies got back online.
Oh, no. The top two are within 3 seconds of each other now. In fact, the guys that were second are now first.
Yep.
He was quicker, wasn't he? That number 5 car was quicker.
He's also a sitter.
Yeah.
So his time was a 40.7.
That lap time was 3:46.5.
Alright, I might go back and try and get some more sleep. We're about
Yeah, man.
Maybe about 4 or 5 hours. My next sit's got
Yeah, no worries.
5.5 hours. I'll get some sleep. I'll leave you two guys to handle it.
Cool.
Don't worry too much about pace. Just keep it playing. If we lose spots, we lose spots. We gain spots, we gain spots.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Just also be aware, just new information. V8's now 1 lap behind the leader. So we took 7 on the leader.
Copy.
See you later.
See ya.
Best of luck, John.
Thank you.
Left side, clear left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
I actually don't find the wet too bad. I think I was doing 3:59 earlier.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where even in the wet parts of the track, it's okay on slicks. You just don't want to hit a puddle at the wrong time without expecting it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm in chopper view, and there's a very distinct dry line the whole way around.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I was secretly pleased that it might have been raining because I managed to stub my toe earlier on, split my nail in half, like all the way to the bottom. Absolutely. On my left foot as well, which is helpful. I think it's okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Slower class car ahead. Car left.
Good luck.
He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Quickest of everyone.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the bias at 52.5 isn't too bad. Even in dry, doesn't feel like I'm compromising braking performance. But what I am doing is getting a whole lot of stability in the braking zones, so
yeah. Whatever the mess I did to the damping certainly helped.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
So caddies seem to come alive in these conditions. Because the guys behind us are flying as well.
Yeah, they did go a little bit quicker actually, didn't they?
You're coming up on a slower car. On your left, still there. Clear left. Incident in Porsche curves. The guy in front is a lap behind. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the S's. Car right, he's still there. Hold your line, clear right, slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Car right, still there. Clear right. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need some dinner as well.
Yeah. What's not ideal is that mine is going to be ready in about a quarter of an hour.
Oh.
But that's all right. It's only because we obviously swapped around with the...
Yeah.
Well, disconnecting mostly, otherwise I would have jumped in. It's fine, I can have it when you get in next.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left, hold your line, clear left. Alright Pete, the next car is Mauricio, car number 278, and their rating is 1.9.
High pressures are much better behaved now that it's dried out. They were getting quite angry on the rear in the wet.
Why is that? From spinning?
Don't know. I looked down at the dash because I was like, what the fuck's that red thing down there? And it was like, oh, my left rear pressure was up at 81.87 and it then just fluctuated between 8.7 and 8.8 for the whole stint.
That was strange.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
That track is still very lightly wet. They haven't dropped it to mostly dry yet.
No.
You good, Josh? That didn't look too comfortable.
Left side, he's still there. Clear left. You're reeling P2 in. The gap is 20 seconds. We're currently setting the pace. That last lap was at 3:35.6. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, you're reeling P2 in. The gap's now 16 seconds. You're reeling Mauricio
pressure on
in. The gap
P2.
is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, you're like 10 seconds a lap quicker on 5 lap average.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
He's just going into more stand now.
Cool.
You're reeling Mauricio in. The gap is 14 seconds. The gap to Mauricio ahead is now 14 seconds. Car left, still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Belvin. The leader, Belvin, is pitting.
Leader is pitting?
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Pete, you're reeling. P2
take fundamentally a dry line now.
Seconds.
Just not a wild one.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Don't touch the water on the entrance there, basically.
Mauricio, car number 278, is now leading.
And not that curb either.
Not there either.
Walking L.
That lap was a 3:37.1. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Belvin.
No, that's wild.
The gap to Mauricio.
So it's still quite wet when you don't want it to be, apparently.
You'll need to get back the time gained.
Fucking hell.
Be careful there.
You're reeling. Mauricio in. The gap's
Yeah, the
now
fundamental
13 seconds.
line is fine. But yeah, if things don't go according to plan, like you run a bit wide at Tetra Rouge, there's a lot of water off the track.
I'll keep it steady for a lap or two at least, so have a look.
I think it's just keeping it on the black stuff.
Yep.
And being prepared to roll off the brake if it's not turning in. Like when I went wide there, I wasn't braking, but I just released the gas and it gave me the nose to turn back in and avoid hitting the wall hard, which was what looked like it was going to be inevitable.
Yeah, I was finding that if you lock up in the wet on the way into the chicanes, the best thing is just come off the brakes.
Yep.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, no, he's towed, sorry.
Sorry. It's getting scrappy. So yeah, you can't do full dry chuck it in for sure. That's what I'm trying at the moment for science.
Yeah.
One question for you is going to be, do you want to keep these old boots on and not suffer the cold tyre?
Oh, that is a good question. Yes, let's do that. Because they will be better at the end than they were last time, won't they? Because you haven't really been...
The gap
I
to
hope so.
Mauricio ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Well done, Pete. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2, that was 3:40.
Into fuel.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Jorgensen, left, hold your line, clear left.
Yeah, it's much quicker through there when you're not heading towards the barriers.
Yeah.
You're reeling, P1 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
Daniel, that wasn't really smart, buddy.
So the track is now mostly dry.
Yep. For about an hour.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, still there. Clear left. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Car right, still there. Right side's clear.
Right, so let's be a little bit more cautious into Porsche.
P1 in. The gap is 13 seconds.
Yeah, if you take it down to 5th, it's just a bit more sensible.
I normally take 5th through there, actually. But flat.
Yeah. Okay, gonna box this lap.
Yeah. Yep. Fast repair is
Car in
off,
front of us
tyres
is
are
coming
off,
up on a slower
fuel is
car.
on. Yep.
The gap to Mauricio in front is now 12 seconds. Left side, still there, clear left.
Okay. Oh. I'm in the wrong camera to help you. Yeah, clear now.
The gap to P3 behind is now 19 seconds.
Sorry. What the fuck happened there?
Car right. Clear right.
No damage, all good.
Car left. Clear left.
It's just this running at 60 frames rather than running at my usual 130 is when things like that happen, I just can't catch them.
Right. Why are you running at 60? Just because of the server thing?
Because this CPU usage thing.
Okay.
It's completely fucked me. I don't know what's going on. I actually preempted the bad weather and night lighting by turning a load of things down.
Right.
And I'm still bare bones. So
The gap to Belvin behind is now 6.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Who's going off? Yeah.
Okay, you ready, mate?
Yeah.
I'm coming in.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in the second Ford chicane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in
Pit lane is
420
moist,
meters.
not saturated, so just
okay.
Slight caution going in at the end of yours.
Well, it's going to be raining again at the end of mine, so it
Box
might be
in
very
5.
wet.
Okay.
4.
Moderately wet.
3.
I'll see you at the pits,
2.
and then I'm going to have to run to the loo. Sorry.
Yeah,
Box now.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, jumping out.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, I'm in. On.
Yeah, pit limiter on. I left the bias at 52.5. MIG is everywhere it needs to be, I think. And traction control is a little bit higher than I would normally run because of the wet, so 7.8. Sorry, 7 to 8.
Yeah, I might, well, see how we go. I might turn it down a little bit. Okay, rolling.
Copy. I'm stuttering like crazy now.
All clear. Push now.
So you haven't got cold tyres, but it is wet offline.
My brain thinks it must be, the tyres must be cold.
Well, get your eye in at least.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your left, still there. Clear left. Jensen is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19
So
seconds.
my iRacing is
He's
stuttering
quicker than
like a
us through
bitch in
Tetra
replay
Rouge.
mode.
That's interesting.
My CPU must be going apeshit because I've got 150 frames. I've turned all of my replay settings down. So my frame rate is fine, but my CPU is constantly at 100, just max red light.
So I wonder if that's why mine was playing up.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I'll lift a little early here so you can get by. Or Luke, sorry.
Yeah, I can't spot for you like this, mate. I've lost the ability to change camera and everything. I'm going to quit and see if I can get it back.
P4 is getting closer. The gap's now.
If you want to go for a piss and grab some food, that's fine.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that,
There's an
mate.
incident
You
in
settle in.
second Ford chicane.
I'll
Yellow flag.
be back in, like, maybe 20 minutes anyway, just to check in on you halfway through your stint.
Okay, Pete. There's a car
Yeah,
exiting the pits. Heads
Cool.
up.
Alright, mate.
Alright.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Covey. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. P3. There's a group of slower on your right. There's an the S's. He's still there. Yellow, clear right. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Incident in PlayStation chicane. You think it might be Covey? The gap to E4 behind is now 15 seconds.
Thank you, John.
The leader, Mauricio, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left. Car left, hold your line. Clear left. P4 is getting closer. The gap's now. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Mauricio.
John, you may very well be faster than me. When your tires warm up, I'll let you go back by. Thank you.
Car right, still there. On your right, clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. Jorgensen is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Left side, still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. P4 is closing the gap. It's now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds. Car right, still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car left, still there. Hold your line, clear left.
I'm not going to be there for a while.
That lap was at 3:40.5 seconds. Jorgensen is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.3. He's quicker than you into the first Ford chicane. Jorgensen is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.5. coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 7.3. Your lap time was 3:37.9. There's an incident in Château Rouge. Jorgensen is gaining on you. The gap is now 5.6. They're faster than us into first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Jorgensen behind is now 5.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. The gap to Jorgensen behind is now 5.5 seconds. P3, you've just done a 3:36.7. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Jorgensen. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Jorgensen behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Jorgensen.
Go ahead, Kyle. You're approaching a group of slower cars. That lap time was 3:36.9 seconds. Car left, still there. Clear left. Left side, he's still there. Clear left.
Hey, just curious, Major, did you take an off track for that?
Nope.
I'm happy for you. You okay there, Jack?
You've just done a 3:38.9. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side, still there. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Clear right. That lap time was 3:37.6. Okay, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left, still there, clear left. Car left, clear left. The leader, Belvin, is pitting. Belvin, car number 5, is now in the lead. Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Mauricio. Car left. Clear left. Car right, in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Hartman, clear right. We like this, keep doing it, P2. That was a 3:39.5 seconds. Incident in the S's. We think it might be Covey. coming up on a slower class car. On your right, he's still there. Clear right.
Hey mate, I'm back.
Hey.
So 10 minutes till rain.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like big rain as well.
Do you want to take that then while I go?
Yes.
And eat?
Yeah, it's only 30 minutes of rain, but I think whatever happens afterwards will take some drying out. So I think it may do that. It's not giving me the option to scroll rain beyond that. Let me just look. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be dry again until
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
quarter
leader.
to 1 in the morning sim time. So about midnight.
Yeah.
Fine. So I think we're handing over to the Aussies around then.
Yeah.
So when this rain hits, it's going to hit hard.
I don't know if you can see, or whether it's just the lights change, but there's like weird track texture.
Yes,
Car
it does
left.
look
Hold
odd.
your
I think
line.
that's because there are
Clear
still
left.
puddles and stuff. A bit. My
like-
CPU
like-
usage is orange in replay now instead of being red, so that's at least better. But I've turned a lot of my graphics down as a result of shit that's going on, so it might be that I can't see very well. So
It's like a
Slower class car ahead.
patchy black tarmac, like as in square patchy, like texture.
okay. I've got blobs, which is the dry line where, yeah, it's basically a blob effect from the sky where the water is on the edge, but no, I'm not seeing jaggedy stuff.
Okay.
That last lap was F3, 30 to the left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Mauricio.
Okay,
What are you doing?
Honestly. He is clear. You can carry on.
Okay.
Just like wild going into there like that.
Especially with me coming up the inside. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Thought opening my windows was a good idea, but unfortunately the sun has come out and the blinds keep blowing sunlight onto my screen, so I'm going to shut that before I jump in. I'll be right back.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad I spotted that when I did.
Yeah, that'd be interesting in the night time in the
Yeah.
game. Still on the screen.
Yeah.
Of the guys that were fighting for the lead meatball or something.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I don't know, sorry. I'm picking up the pieces of not having any updates.
On your left, clear left side. Still there, still there, still there. He's still there, clear left.
It looks like whoever's behind this is 27 seconds behind
Watch
us.
your curves. We think it might be
In another caddy. The other Ferrari that was fighting for the lead earlier are like a minute behind us.
It's starting to drizzle.
I'm not boxing, am I? One more lap?
Shit, sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, one more lap, sorry.
Yeah, you've got one more.
Here comes the rain.
There's an incident.
Is it actually hitting
first
your
Ford
screen?
chicane. It looks like Hartman.
Okay. Yeah, take it easy then if it starts hitting hard, because on slicks it'll be
That was
horrible.
3:39.8. Sector 3 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Left side, still there.
Car
He's
passing
still
on the
there.
left.
Clear left.
Fine. Not our fight.
No.
So if it's definitely raining, I'll put to dries. I'll put to wets then.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh yeah, it's raining hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Track's still mostly dry in terms of conditions, so I think you're okay on these tyres for a bit, but just watch for any puddles.
The next car is, we've got light rain here, getting harder.
It's actually not raining so hard here.
No, you're now away from where it was coming in.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mulsanne and Indianapolis are all dry still.
Okay. I can't stretch another lap. There's no way. I'm on 0.7 already.
No, just do it, and I'll take the wets, and we'll just find the wet patches as they come, I guess. Hopefully I don't kill them in one stint, or in half a stint. There's still enough wet at the side of the track by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Lewis. Slower class car ahead. Car right, still there. Right side's clear.
Funny, because right now the track has got a cell on one side and nothing, but then soon it's going to be rain everywhere.
Yeah. What am I doing? I'm all over the place here. Okay, boxing.
Copy.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like damp.
Sorry if I caused that, Jacob.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 420 meters.
Good stint, mate.
Thank you. I think that was all right, actually. Yeah, it was North Sim Racing, wasn't it? That was first.
Box in 5, 4.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
It says I'm on a dry tyre. Let's hope it changes to a wet one by the time I'm ready to go.
Lewis behind is pitting now.
There we go. Limiter is on.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
It's like P3 box behind us.
Lewis is now on wets.
6 is meatballed. Now it's absolutely chucking it down, so perfect timing.
Okay, Pete. We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
P1 is on 3 laps on dries, doing 36 in the last lap, so he's going to be fucked in a minute.
Yeah, they've got a couple of pit stops in us.
Dunlop curve. Looks like it's
if they really like, I think a pit stop's like 1:12. So
yeah,
let's see how they go.
The gap behind is now 8.6. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Belvin and Ali. The leader, Belvin, is pitting. Belvin ahead is pitting.
Totally dry here, so I'm having to be very careful not to shred these tyres.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be this bit, but maybe up to Indianapolis.
The leader is now on wets. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Pete. It's really raining now. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in Bullsap. Looks like it's Mauricio. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Austin.
There's actually more like 45 minutes of rain now, maybe. Yeah, 45. There probably will be two wet laps, 2 wet stints.
Yep. Okay.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like com.
Right, I'm going to go and eat. I will be back.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. We think it might be Mauricio. The gap to Mauricio behind is increasing. It's now slower class car ahead. Mauricio behind is car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Incident in the S's. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Mauricio is now on wets.
Caution near the end of the track, we have a slow car on slicks.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Mauricio. Okay, Pete, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Incident in Porsche Curves. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be com. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Austin. Slower class car ahead. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. The rain's easing right off now. Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. Clear left. It stopped raining. Incident in Dunlop chicane. Alright Pete, the next car is 4 laps behind. You're coming up on a slower car. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Matheson. Okay, Pete, it's starting to drizzle. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Brandt. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. You've just done a 4:07.3 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. It's raining now. Seems to be increasing. On your left. Clear left. Left side, hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Pete, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Yeah, it's gone pretty wet. Pretty quick.
So people have got a slower driver in, I think.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I saw that. We'll see what happens on this one. Whether it was just a cold tyres thing.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, mate. Behind us, just straight on. It's like, thank God we made the corner in time. Definitely wet through here.
Yeah.
Feels as treacherous as it ever has done.
Really?
Yeah. I do wonder whether it's related to like rubber being put down in the dry period.
Yeah, quite likely.
Really want to get caught behind these guys just scrapping with each other.
Your last lap time was at 4:09.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.6 off the pace. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, I was the same pace as in on this lap, but
yeah.
Left side, still there. Clear left. We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
I just hope everyone's cursing us out. Oh, you've got a really big wing on. Oh, yeah, that's why you're going so fast. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, we're in low wing, man. Be a 406 further down the field. So, we will see.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete. Looks like it stopped raining. Austin, car number 5 is now leading. We're matching race pace. That lap was a 4:06.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it was a bit longer. I ended up having to make my dinner as well as eat it. Had a nice salad from the allotment.
Alright, Pete, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting
I
harder.
was going to talk to you about that. Maybe not now. Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't just meet up to play iRacing. We should have a proper chinwag at some point.
Yeah, well, I should come up at some point. I've been up to it for ages.
Yeah, well, boys are going to be off school soon. And yeah, we're not really going anywhere because my mum's struggling with her dementia quite a lot, so we need to be nearby.
Yeah.
So might do some day trips, but nothing too exotic.
So me and Burton are going to be going on the 13th of July, so it might not be before then, but maybe when we come back, meet up.
Yeah, man. Just come whenever. Okay, I've just had a message saying rain will clear up, so that's usually the 15-minute warning.
Yeah, which tallies with the 2020. Yeah, it does. Tally the forecast. So yeah, Burton's getting his GCSE results on the I think it's the 21st of August. So that's our cut-off for being back.
Okay. And that's mental in itself, isn't it? GCSEs.
Oh yeah, and ridiculous.
Lewis is now on right left side. Clear left.
He's doing maths and physics A-levels.
Awesome.
Crazy son.
Interesting in engineering, or just because he's a masochist?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't really know is the truth, but those are the things he's best
Slow
at.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Well, that is the advice I would give anybody having tried to do something that I was interested in, but really I struggle with maths and physics, and I wanted to be a car designer. So that was silly. Shouldn't have done that. I mean, I've ended up doing cool car stuff, but... Right, concentrate.
Yeah,
We have a queue going into the Porsche curves.
Yeah, because
Coming up on
there's
some slow
like
cars,
1, 2,
the class
3,
leaders
4,
in this
5,
group.
6, and then you.
Incident in Porsche curves.
Oh, careful.
Yep, got it. What are we all doing here?
Car left, still there. Clear left. Your lap time was at 4:11.7. Sector 3 on your left. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left.
when rain first came along, the LMP2s were just so much quicker than the GTPs in the wet because of their weight advantage. So these guys just drove around like utter twats the whole time, just like bullying GTPs just because they finally had the performance to do it.
Yeah.
Now this is a bit of payback, to be honest.
Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. It's not right. Still there.
Yeah, it's quite well
Still
balanced
there.
from the
Still
dry,
there.
isn't it?
Still there. Car left.
Why
Still
are
there.
you driving
Hold your
into
line.
me? I gave you
Still
all
there.
the room in the world.
Clear left.
Okay, car's clean.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So I think I've clicked off all the tyres already. Do you want me doing the second wet stint just to keep it consistent? And then you can go in for more when when it dries out.
I don't really mind, if I'm honest, mate.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I mean, probably is just as well if you do it, isn't it? Now that you're in the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
Given this, if it wasn't going to dry out, I would just do it, but it will dry out again when it immediately off.
Yep. It's just people following me into there and then thinking they can brake at the same point as me on the rubbered dry line.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys. Like, there's a reason I'm taking a really fucking weird line into that corner. It's not because I like
Just
being
drizzling
there.
now. Looks like it'll stop soon. There's an incident in Watch your curves.
The other Ferrari is going ridiculously quick.
Okay. What position?
352. He's fourth.
What position are they in? Okay. I suspect they've got a bit of clearer track than me.
Yes.
Although I'm not for a moment claiming I could do a 52 in these conditions.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. That lap was at 4:09.8 seconds.
To be fair, he's not now.
Slower
but
cars
he's
ahead.
average.
The class leaders up here.
Come on, mate, I can't risk passing you when you're fucking about out there.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. It stopped raining. There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. On your right, hold your line. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, okay, they're doing 3:59, but his last lap was the same as mine, so I'm not too bothered.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Move over on me just at the critical time. Good stuff.
Not raining now, yeah?
Yeah, I've got my windscreen wiper going frantically, but yeah, it's not clearing anything at the minute.
There's no more for, well, not until 1:45 now.
Okay.
And it's 12:40. 10:40, so.
Let's go get some lap times then.
That lap was at 4:07.1 seconds. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
That solves that problem.
We're setting the pace. Your lap time was at 4 minutes.
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Yep. Small
Slower
like it.
class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
So do you want new wet?
No, I think everything's under control pressure-wise. I've only done one stint, right? So I think leave them clicked off. And then we'll use them until this stint dries out, and then we'll make a decision again like we did last time, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Because obviously if it doesn't dry, what with it being night and everything, then either you're going to have to jump in with the wets, maybe on some fresh ones, or I'll need to take a fresh set out until it dries. But it's still 25 degrees, it's not cold.
Yeah, it took like 8 or 9 laps earlier, didn't it, before it was an active dry line.
Track is still moderately wet, no doubt, so it's not going to be any time soon, that's for sure.
Slower class car ahead.
It's just giving me my 2-lap warning, so I think I've only got 1 left really. I don't think I can eke it out more than that.
I think so. Race Labs thinks 2 now, so it'll be 1.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
Following you, mate. I'm not trying to overtake you. Don't fucking panic crash in front of me.
Car right, still there. Clear right. Right side, still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Slower class car ahead.
Making sure they're utilising their ABS to the maximum.
Your last lap time was at 4:06.7 seconds. Sector 3 is 4.6 off the pace. Left side, he's still there. Clear left.
I think my brain's recalibrated to 60 frames now. It was horrific when I was driving in the earlier sessions.
Right. Probably not quite as bad on your brain in the dark.
That's true. Okay, so I'm boxing, yeah?
Yep. Fast repair
Fast
off.
repair and everything's off, yeah. Cool. Nice.
Tyres off, yeah.
Yep.
Fuel on. Actually, no, fuel off.
There's an incident in the first Ford
Oh, no,
chicane.
Fuel on, please.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, cool.
Auto fuel's off, but not.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Some very conservative pit entrances going on around here. I think people are still struggling with the brakes in these conditions. I think the setup
Box
we've
in,
got
5,
has kind of
4,
removed that
3, 2, 1.
shortfall.
Box now.
Yeah, I didn't lock up at all, not once. Ideal.
Yep.
Air temperature's falling.
I
It's
mean,
now
like
25
only in the
Celsius.
most extreme of wets, I think I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. My tyres are overheating being sat in the pits.
Huh.
It's worth noting, actually, that it does that with the wets.
Watch matey.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Can't really see. Yeah. No, there.
I think he's come out on cold wets.
Yeah, he has.
The way he's
Yeah.
moving around. So the wise move would have been to get out of my fucking way.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Mauricio ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class
Come out
car.
third.
Fourth.
Ooh.
3 and 4 together.
Oh, yes,
Or
I
rather,
see a problem.
2 and 3 now are together.
Yeah.
Car right.
They're about to
Clear
box
right.
by the looks of things.
Yeah, I think maybe this lap for the one in front and the next lap for the other one. What I can't quite understand is the guy that's in third now, he's quite a lot quicker than the other guy, and he's sat behind him the whole time. Like within a second.
Yeah.
The gap to Mauricio ahead is now 4.5. Yellow flag, incident in Mulsanne. You're coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. Car left, clear left. The gap to Mauricio ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Mauricio is now on primaries. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Martini. Yellow flag, watch out.
Careful, there's a car joining from the right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling, P4 in. The gap is now 0.3. On your left, hold your line, still there, clear left.
They both boxed actually.
Yep.
Thomas is now on wets. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Thomas. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Austin. Left side still there. Clear left. The leader, Austin, is pitting. Austin in front is pitting.
That Ferrari tried to follow me into the second chicane, and I saw him coming in backwards, so that obviously didn't go according to plan.
Yeah, he wasn't going to make that even before he started braking.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Arnage.
So it's down to lightly wet now.
Yeah, cool.
Got some angry left side tyres. Pressures are up. So it's can't see a dry line obviously in these conditions, but there'll be
Still
one
loads of
emerging,
spray
I think.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, that they get hot that quick, or high pressure that quick. Once you got used to the track, it's still quite warm.
We think P6 has binned it in first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower car.
Well, that's a bit odd, because P1 was boxed on the last lap. And somewhere we've lost about 15 seconds, I think, maybe 14 seconds. How's that happened? Ah, maybe he's short fueled.
Yeah, possibly.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Pete, the next car is 6 laps behind. On your clear right.
I don't understand what P4 is doing, because he's still just sitting behind him 3 tenths.
Yeah.
Car left, still there. Still there,
No
clear
intention
left.
of dive bombing you, mate. That was your own doing.
What's really weird about it is he's not 0.3 a lap quicker on the 5-lap average. Sorry, 3 seconds, not 0.3.
Yeah, it might be that he was really fast and then caught them up, and then, I don't know, PC issues or just... Who knows? Works for us.
Yeah, well,
if the slow
yeah,
one's
well,
holding the other one up,
yeah.
it's given us loads of gap.
No. Yeah, so P1 only pitted for 52 seconds.
Okay.
So he's expecting us to dry out, obviously.
It's a pretty bold calculation if they've done that, rather than just going full fuel.
That's probably going to put him on the same lap as us anyway, if that works out.
You
Left
really
side,
are
clear
quite
left.
cool, aren't you, Vic?
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
I mean, you risk all of that, and you're going to pits anyway.
You've just done a 4:02.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, pressures are high, but car feels okay.
Okay.
Down to lightly wet now.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Don't want to speak too soon, but the standards are so much better. It's almost like paying to drive changes people's attitude a little bit.
Yeah.
Like in iRacing, someone would just drive straight back into the middle of the track without holding their brake or anything. It's just like, cool.
I mean, in general, it's night and day different than the sprint races, isn't it? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, sprints seem to be dominated by people who clearly can just do as many sprints as they want, so they just go in like completely gung-ho. Whereas I'm going in there going, this is the one of these I'm going to do this week.
You think it might be Austin
So,
and
please don't
Martini?
kill me.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 3:59. Left side. Clear left. I'm starting to see two separate tyre lines on the dry line, so it's not quite there yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, we've still got like 7 laps. Right through there. I'll try there, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, my front left is at 1.93 pressure, which is where it starts crying out a little bit.
If 5 lap average is over half a second quicker than anybody else.
Yeah, my 10 lap is a little bit slower than the guy in P3, but it's quicker than P1, so I'll take that.
Like my point is, it might just be worth backing off a bit especially in Tetra Rouge.
Yeah.
And maybe in Porsche as well, the first part.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Car left, hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, if you look after it in those long right-handers, it'd probably be quicker overall in the next 7 laps.
Left side, clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like Willers. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
There is a slow-moving car on the very exit.
Okay, copy. Seems clear.
Yeah, he's coming back on.
Oh, no.
That's it.
Is that him ahead still?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
And now he's
sake,
gone
what
up
are you doing
again. Careful.
there? Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Yeah. I think he stacked stuck one of his rear wheels in because it was smoking.
Mm. Wow, that Ferrari that we passed only like 2 laps ago. I
There's
guess
an
maybe we
incident
pitted
in Lake Station
afterwards.
chicane. It looks like it's Austin.
It's slow.
The guy ahead is 6 laps behind. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Martini. You're coming up on a slower class car.
So 3 and 4 now have swapped positions.
Okay.
And his last lap was quick, like 3 seconds quicker.
Yep.
Looks like P3's gone off in Dunlop chicane.
No worries. The guy driving that North Sim Racing is a rated, safety rating.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, these league races, it's really hard to tell whether they're like good or not, because there's a lot of people who play iRacing in leagues and they don't even venture into officials. So like Bathurst is a really good example of that. A bunch of Australians that just do V8 supercars the whole time, and then they rock up to the special event and it's like, you've got a 1.2 rating and yet you're quicker than most professionals.
Do you not get iRating from league races then?
No.
Okay. Race Labs thinks you do.
Yeah, it just does it as a sort of regular thing. So
it's just doing the calculation of applying.
Yeah, it's doing it for you. Yeah. Yeah, pressures are high, but they're not getting higher, so ride it out probably.
Slower class car ahead.
Still lightly wet.
well, 6 laps including this one. Are we thinking it'll be dry tyres?
I want to see it say very lightly wet or mostly dry before I make that call. Or when the lap times go under 4 minutes on the wet tyre, which I'm not seeing them do either.
There is 1, no 2 below 40 fatness. Well, you can never tell if it's right, but it looks from my race labs like there's 3 people on the dry tyre.
Yeah, mine's chaotic. There's only 1 person on a wet apparently, and it's not me.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like
It's a shame it's not more reliable.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
If you're really interested, you can look at that person who's doing the 58s and then look at their suspension TV camera. You should be able to see
Clear left.
if they've got a wet tyre on because it says it on the sidewall.
Yeah, that's alright when they're stopped. Oh, you mean pause it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not that interested.
No, okay. I don't think anyone's rocking dries in these conditions.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Your lap time was 4:01.5 seconds.
Yeah, there's 357 lurking around behind us.
Yeah. I mean, judging from when it dried out before, you'd probably be okay till the end, or maybe as into the end of the stint, or maybe well enough short.
Sorry, I missed my braking there, but I don't think I got an off track or a slowdown. So.
Okay.
Car right, still there. Right side's clear.
Sorry, Nathan.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Austin. The leader, Austin, is pitting. Austin, ahead, is pitting.
Yeah, so he's going on drives now, I imagine. He won. I will actually go and have a look at that.
The leader is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Martin on your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Austin Rigsby, apparently.
That was at 4:03.1 seconds.
Yeah, he's on.
We think P3's gone off in Arnage. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Austin and Martini.
What's happening? So P1 has really stacked it. What's happening? Yeah.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Austin.
Okay, so that wasn't a pit stop that they wanted. That was a meatball, was it?
No, they short fueled, remember? So they've stopped. Like a scheduled stop, I think. But he's dark, so I can't see what's happening with the car. But he's going slow.
Okay, so he's come out slow.
And he went off on the. He's been off twice on the outlet.
Okay. On dry tyres.
On dry tyres, yeah. And he's off again in the chicane. Well.
It's too early, man.
Yeah, it is way too early. He's all over the place. Oh yeah, he's having a horrible time.
Okay. So I've got 3 laps to go. So it's whether I just keep going on wets, but if I do, then I should probably do what I did last time and take a fresh set. But it's up to you if you want to keep sitting there waiting for me to finish, or whether you...
I can probably take it over. I'm just watching here. There's like still a load of spray.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the dry line. This is second stint.
Clear right.
So they are 20 laps old. Yeah, I think if we're going to pit, which we have to in 3 laps, then we should definitely put fresh wets on, and then it's a decision about how long we stay out on those fresh wets.
Yeah.
Can you remember last time, did I stay out for a full other stint, or did I come in short because it had dried?
I think you've finished 1 lap early.
Okay. So yeah, it's up to you, man. If you want to come around and do a bit of wet tire on a drying track driving, I'm cool with that, or I can just keep going.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
Mate went off again in Indianapolis, so let's not put dry tires on.
You're leading.
No.
Last lap was
I mean, it's very lightly wet now, so.
He's gonna keep going. I mean, he hasn't got much choice now, has he?
No. It's just like when you're out in the lead, you just got to go conservative.
Yeah.
See it in F1 all the time, and yeah, sometimes you get caught out, and that's it. Like, oh, we've lost the race because we had to do the conservative option, but just going wild with it and then lamenting losing the lead is crazy.
Yeah.
You're coming
He's
up
now
on a
getting
slower
overtaken
car.
by GT3s.
Yeah. That's the other thing, it just puts you under so much jeopardy.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I've still got little bits of spray on the dry line down the straight, so it's,
I'm right behind him, and there's quite a lot.
Oops, sorry. I don't think I missed my braking there. I think I just had brain touch. Boys are watching me, so I've got movement in my peripheral.
Lane station chicane. It looks like Austin
Now he's
and
just
Velo.
watch it in the chicane, mate, because there's a load of cars stopped.
Okay. I'm coming into Mulsanne now. Is that when, or are you in replay?
Oh, he's behind you already. Oh, you've passed him. When, I thought he was in front. Oh, because he's meatball, that's why. There you go.
Are you watching on replay or are you live?
I am. Yeah, I'm live.
Okay.
I was watching him though.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've been in P1 for a couple of laps now.
Did you pass? You didn't pass him on the track though, or did you?
No, I think he was in the pits.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, he was in the pits, so I passed him before he came out on the dry tyres, and you were telling me what a nightmare he was having, so...
Yeah, well, he hit another car in the first chicane.
Oh, shit. Now I'm seeing something that looks a bit like a dry line now. And the tyres are making dry, screechy noises on it. So it might be, John, that they did it a little bit early.
Yeah.
But it's not far off, mate.
Let's see what it's like. You've got 2 laps after this. The guy that was in P3 is also meatballed.
Oh shit. Okay, so P2 is now the...
You've just done a 4:00.5 seconds. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is 3.5 seconds off
I
the
think
pace.
he's making his way around to the... Because he's got meatball. So he'll be driving into the pits, I think.
Well, I'll just keep focusing on driving around the track and then it will all resolve itself behind us.
Stay on the track. I think we'll have 1 minute and 10.
Yeah, there's a dry line coming out of Tertre Rouge now. It's only when you go offline, like I normally do for my wet tyres, that I see spray now. So I think if you can handle a bit of,
looks like it's
just
Austin.
know where the dry line is and trust the process, I think.
Austin behind is pitting now.
Yeah. If we do wet braking for a couple of laps, though, or maybe a bit earlier than wet braking.
Yeah, I mean distances, but do it on the dry line.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, when somebody says wet braking, I'm like, off the rubber line. It's like, no, don't go there.
Yeah, so North Sim are out again now, 2 laps down. Hard point are now in the pits. Having meat board. So P2 is 1 minute and 14 behind us.
Okay. 1 lap behind us on strategy as well. Like 1 lap in terms of when they have the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, there's a dry line here now.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Don't go off it, but there's definitely a dry line where you need it to be. Yeah,
okay.
tracks move to very lightly wet, so I think take it very easy. But I think it would be silly to come out on wets now.
Yeah, well, they're only going to do a couple of laps, aren't they?
Slower class car ahead.
Yep.
And then
This guy'd have a lot of incidents. Bear it in mind. Car right. Clear right.
What are you doing?
Lucky.
Surge.
Him.
Car 96, you've been given a stop and hold 30 seconds for an unsafe rejoin.
Yeah, again, it's one of those
10
like,
minutes to appeal.
just don't
if you would
overdrive
like
it and end
to.
up
Do it on the
getting the
website.
slicks off the
If
track.
After that 10 minutes, if you don't appeal, you'll be getting the penalty.
At all. Like, as long as you've got a couple of tyres on the dry, you should be fine.
Yeah,
in the same way that with the wet tyre, you want to always have a couple of tyres on the dry and a couple of tyres on the wet. Right, I've got low fuel now, 1.5 laps to go.
Yep.
I'm sorry, could you repeat who got that penalty?
Car 96.
Interesting. Race control just came on the
8 seconds.
chat saying car 96 has got a penalty. That they can appeal on the website, apparently.
These tyres are going in the bin, aren't they? So I can
go for it.
Use them as much as I like. Yeah, it's a dry line now.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left.
Okay, dry tyres. Not
We
selected.
think
Why is
P3
that?
has binned it in first Ford chicane.
Okay, dry tyres are selected.
Okay.
Fast repair off. Moving on.
Slower class car ahead.
Hey, race. Race control, rapid take the penalty. Sorry, I didn't know I have to tell you that.
John, I think certain sections of the track are still going to be quite treacherous. Like
Car left. Hold your line.
like
Clear
going
left.
into Arnage. So just be a bit mindful there. Like nice and early braking and stuff. Can you get yourself out of crew chief just so I can do it if I need to?
Yep, done. So yeah, dry tyres. Fast repair off.
Nice.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Madsen. You're coming up on a slower car. What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box in 420 metres.
All right.
Nice.
Box in 5, 4.
Yeah, nice and easy on that outlap, mate.
3.
I haven't
2,
touched anything with the settings
1.
since I got in the car, so
Box now.
if you need more of anything, just do it.
What is... Oh,
Right.
yeah, I'll have a look.
Jumping out.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, I mean... Limiter... On. Okay.
I'll see you at the pits. Just keep an eye on you through the early laps, just because of cold tyres and wet and stuff.
Okay, going.
The pit exit looks clear.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, just nice and easy. There is a dry line there. Stick to it. Right, that's the first hard part out of the way. Good job.
Yep.
The guy that's 11 seconds
Thomas
behind
is
still
getting
needs the
closer.
box.
The gap is now.
So don't worry
I think
about that.
P3 has binned it in Arnage.
Focus on braking points and everything else. Lovely stuff. Well done.
It is actually fine on the dry.
Yep.
Especially not on the paint.
possibly.
The gap to P2 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Keep an eye on their pace, but for now we're alright.
Okay.
Great work, mate. Nice and gentle through Porsche, yeah. So that's where it's going to be at its sketchiest.
Archie, we did hear you earlier on.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Really good stuff, mate.
Tires are coming up now.
Car 693, you have been given a stop and hold 30 seconds for avoidable contact.
The gap to
or braking
P2
too
behind
late.
is
If
increasing.
you'd like to
It's
appeal,
now
go to the
18
website. You have 10
seconds.
minutes to do so.
Yeah, that's loud and clear, that, mate.
Alright, Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Thomas behind is pitting.
Car number? Repeat, please.
Slippery through there.
690.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you've got a bit of time. Go, go, go.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the meatball flag.
Okay, bring it back, mate. I don't think we should take the fast repair on this, even if it's 6 minutes. I think we just have to save that for the other guys. What do you reckon? How bent is it?
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Yeah, steering's bent.
Doesn't look very, but I guess the question is, can you drive with it bent like this, or
no?
Oh yeah, I see now.
Sorry, Jeffrey.
That's quite bent.
And why the lockup?
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Thomas and Frutos. You're in the lead.
Sorry.
It's alright, mate. Do not worry. Bring her in, get it repaired. The track will be dry when you go back out. I'm going to check
Car 5,
off the
you have a
tyres.
drive-through
There's no
penalty
need to
for
change
avoidable
them.
contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
When you do that, could you maybe say the car number a couple times?
Yeah, car 5, that is car 5.
Thank you.
We'll take whatever fuel it gives us. It's a shame, it was a very innocuous little hit. But
Yeah.
These things happen.
Looks like P3's gone off in the S's.
Yeah, I think because it was still incredibly slippery in the middle of that corner.
Yeah.
The chicane, and then I was on the paint on the exit.
Yeah, you just, when you get on that paint, you just got to be like fully off it, like just off every input and just until you get off it. Yeah, bring her in, let's see what the damage is. I mean, worst case scenario, we drop a couple of laps, but that'll put us at mid-pack. It's fine.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
I think if it's suspension, it will be probably 6 minutes.
Steering's in great.
Just the car rejoining in front, clear left, watch your speed, activate limiter, box in 420 metres.
Not getting that glitchy CPU shit.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, fucking hell. 12 and a half.
Oh man,
that is ridiculous.
That's brutal. It's utterly brutal.
Thomas is now on
Do you want
primaries.
fast repair now?
Honestly, I don't know. Because there's more rain coming, isn't there, later?
Yep.
So I think we've got to save it for that. And just take the 12 minutes. Sorry, but...
I think it's a tough call.
Thing is, if somebody goes off at Porsche, it's like going to be a 25-30 minute repair. So
right.
I'd rather we didn't spend it on 12. Also, there's a bunch of people who aren't in Australia who are going to be racing during the night, who are going to be getting tired and making mistakes. So I think we've got... you know, we've got to keep it in the bag for something more than 12. Obviously, we can all kick ourselves later if you know, this is the only damage we get for the whole race, but yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I probably used all of our 9 lives anyway, so... Yeah, my CPU's going apeshit now. Getting quite a lot of stuttering, but I don't want to just reboot and lose everything, so... Yeah, looking at this, maybe we can come out in P12 or something.
12, isn't it? Yeah.
Like, there's some other meatballs going on. I think some other people have tried the dry tyre and had a problem, like Front Row Esports. Although they're miles back anyway. Team I5G, so guys in 10th. Guys in 6th, sorry. How long have you got left?
8:40 and 35 of optional. Might as well take the optional, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, just get a fresh one and come back out. So yeah, if you can do a double stint now, at least, then your fair share is done and everything on that front as well, because you've done 16 of your 30 laps that you need.
Yeah, I don't. I can stay in really.
Yeah.
So the guys turn up.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, mate.
But yeah, we'll see how we go. I mean, other people are going to crash when the conditions get worse as well, so don't... I'm going to put a note in Discord so people know what's happened, but don't stress it, man. That, like, the fact that we haven't crashed up till this point is unusual for the way that these races normally go. So
yeah.
Do not go out there thinking anything other than I can do this, and just crack on with it. I'll be right back. Grab a drink.
Yep.
Really, Tom? For a leader to do that, that was just stupid.
Appreciate that. Car 33, you have been given a... Car 33, that is 33. You have been given a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
You're doing a wonderful job, Archer. Keep going, mate.
Okay, for being on your own, you're good. Just keep handing the cars in front of us penalties.
You're not alone, mate. You've got all of us here.
Hey mate, I'm back.
Okay.
What are we looking like?
3 minutes of required and then the 30 seconds. What's the track look like?
So still saying very lightly wet. I'll go and look at some people.
Okay.
Still a very small rooster behind P1 at the minute. They're 3 laps into their current stint. Yeah. So pausing when they're on the suspension doesn't work because you can't see what they're actually driving, tyre-wise.
Oh, is it blurred?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can only do it in the pits then?
Yeah, I mean, it's looking dry enough. There's roosters on bits of the track that they go on, but yeah.
I think it is dry enough. It's just on the paint, even in a straight line.
Yeah.
As in car tracking straight. It's such a light tap as well for 12 minutes.
Yep. That's suspension.
The thing is with that, if the bumper's intact, how did the wheels get hit?
Yeah. I mean, they're all carbon fiber and bits, but yeah, it's how their physics is set up, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
It's impulses getting sent through stuff. You remember how it was in Dirt Rally? It was all a bit...
Yeah, crash boxes,
like,
yeah.
simplified, yeah.
A minute and a half.
Okay, I don't know how much help I'm going to be with my CPU doing this to us, but let's see how it goes when you get out of the pit lane bit. It's better than it was when I had to reboot before.
Okay.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
Trying to work out where Woody actually wrote that message about where...
It's in upcoming events. 30 seconds on the option.
Okay.
Belvin, car number 5, is leading the race.
Cool.
Okay, going.
Cool.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Demon.
Okay, not cold tyres, but be wary. Keep it on the black stuff. Specifically the light grey stuff.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the tyres aren't ever so warm, though, are they?
No, they're just warmer than what they would have been if you'd taken
There's an
out
incident in
blankets.
PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Madsen.
Except they don't have blankets, so they're just cold when you first put them on.
Which is now weird in the night, right? Because isn't it? Something like the temperature of if they were sitting in the sun.
Dalton is reeling you in. The gap's now coming up on a slower class car. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Car 33, you did not appeal in time, so you have been given the drive-through.
Jesus Christ.
The next car is 9 laps behind. Rights are clear right. Tenth position. It's getting closer. The gap's now 8.8.
Saw headlights facing me. Thank God I'm wearing brown pants.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, my CPU's playing silly buggers. Again, I'm getting a lot of flickering while I'm watching you. So I don't know whether a reboot is going to help more than anything else, because I think if I jump back in the car, it's only going to get worse.
Okay, Pete, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P8. Position is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.6 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering the first Ford chicane. The gap to P10 behind is now 2.1. There's an incident in Arnage. Yellow flag.
The guy right behind you is for position.
The gap to
Yeah,
Dalton
5
behind is
pounds.
now 1.3 seconds.
Okay.
1 second behind.
What's its 5-lap average?
His 10 lap is
Incident in
4
Porsche
seconds
curves.
quicker, slow car on the left.
Slower class car ahead. In
Stay
Sketcher
right, stay
Rouge,
right.
we think Adila, left side, he's still there.
Not over there,
Clear
though.
left.
Okay, he's passed you on the inside.
that sorts that out.
Yeah, those caddies are quick in the dry.
10th position. The guy in front is Dalton, car number 17. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like
the car
Dalton.
coming back on, he stopped. Okay, cool. Right. P8 again.
Is it 8 or 9?
You're 8 now because 10's in the pits repairing.
Okay.
So this is for 8 and 9 with you and that Dalton guy behind you. I think there might be another meatball ahead. I'm just checking. Yeah, there's another team that have got meatball in P7.
Your car right.
On the right.
He's still there. Right side's
All right.
clear.
You're clear.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 2.4. Car right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side, still there. Clear left.
Oh no, fuck's sake. It's okay. I'm getting stuttering in this section. I'm getting stuttering. That's
Yep. Okay, keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to reboot, so I'm ready to get in if I need to. Alright.
Yep. Who's that? Well, who's that behind?
That's that Dalton guy who's got back on track. So, for position.
Okay.
8th place. He's closing in. The gap is now 0.4. He's faster than you into first Ford chicane.
I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay, mate.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. Okay, Pete. The next car is 3 laps behind. On your left, he's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be random, but clear left. Right, clear right. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.9, 3 laps ahead. The gap to Dalton ahead is increasing, it's now 4.9. P9. Incident in Dunlop chicane. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Still there. Clear right. The gap in front is now 6.6. We're approaching a group of slower cars. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself. On your right, he's still there. Clear right. right, still there. Clear right. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.93 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. The gap to V2 behind is now 1.5 seconds, 3 laps in front. The gap to 8th place ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6 seconds. The leader, Belvin, is pitting. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Dalton ahead is now 9.7. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Car right, he's still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Belvin. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Christian. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.23 laps ahead. Car right, still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 9.6. The gap to P8 ahead is now 9.9.
Yeah, okay.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side, still there. Clear left.
So apparently iRacing has got a memory leak.
Oh.
The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Also, there's raining coming in 20 minutes, apparently.
Oh, good.
Right side, hold your line. Clear right. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Edwards.
So yeah, how's the stuttering? Is it still happening?
It's just through that, where all the buildings are on the lights.
Oh.
The rest of the circuit's fine, but I'm definitely losing time through there.
Yeah.
The gap to 8th place.
What do you want to do about the wet weather?
Indianapolis. Looks like it's Brandenburg.
I don't mind running it. How are we doing for like position and what's happening? Whoa.
Slower class car ahead.
So we are now P9. 16 seconds back from P8. 23 seconds ahead of P10. Everybody...
The guy in front is 14
seems to be a little bit quicker. But my averages aren't really updating very well because of just rejoining.
The gap to Dalton in front is now 17 seconds. Car right. Clear right.
The ERS is imbalanced. Is that what we need it in?
I think, yeah, rather than fiddling with it.
Don't, we'll let you.
So the guys in P3 have leaped as well.
Car left.
So
Hold your line.
there's
Clear
lots
left.
going on.
The other.
You will need to box for wets when you come. So I'll just set that up now.
Okay. I can tell you what's happening. It's not drying off the line.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage.
Which is obviously making it quite tricky.
Yeah, you've got rain due in 15 minutes now.
Okay. No grip out there,
The
mate.
gap to P8 ahead is now 19 seconds.
He's on his outlet as well. So cold tyres. Yeah, definitely no grip there. Watch for him rejoining. Yeah, he stayed left. That was kind of him.
Incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Christian.
Yeah, the dry line is getting drier, but only by virtue of cars driving on it, not by any sunshine.
Slower class car ahead. Car right, clear right.
Yeah, you still need to do 7 more laps, I think.
Oh, really? As many as that? Okay, cool.
Oh no, you're over it. It's 11 laps you needed to do. Sorry, I think from what I'm reading.
Oh, you mean for fair share?
Yeah. But your name's still yellow, so maybe it is 30 you need to do.
Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead, P9. That was 3:37.8 seconds. Car right, still there. Right side's clear. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader. Car left, still there. Clear left.
4 laps to go.
Yeah.
But this rain is coming in...
P10 is getting closer. The gap is now 18 seconds. On your right, he's still there. Hold your line, clear right.
I'll do a stint in the wet, and then if it's terrible, you can jump back in.
Yeah, track has remained very lightly wet for the whole of your stint.
Yeah.
Christian is closing you down. The gap has come down to 17 seconds.
So it hasn't got to mostly dry.
Like literally
There's an
a wheel
incident
width
in
offline. And
Indianapolis.
it's
We think it might be
mega
Dalton.
Dirty so high like hours ago. I should have relayed
Coming
that
up on a
earlier,
slower
but
class
I
car.
didn't.
Cheers.
Well, at least when the rain comes, it'll be slippery everywhere.
Yeah.
Car left. He's still there. Clear
Car
left.
number 75, you did not see that. I repeat, car number 75, you did not see that.
Christian is getting closer. The gap's come down to 17
Did a whole lot of nothing.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Dalton. Dalton ahead is pitting.
Guys in front are having to hit early, so they're going to have to box twice, I think, because of the rain.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
So any gains they've had from pace will be lost from timing.
That lap was at 3:40.2 seconds. Dalton is now on. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Christian. Christian behind is
Half
pitting.
a tyre.
Yeah, that's the way to deal with it though, just straight line it. As long as there's not a wall straight in front of you, but...
Yeah, off the pedals and...
Yeah.
It's great.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Gunter. Slower class car ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left, incident in PlayStation chicane.
Go left, this guy's rejoining.
Alright Pete, the next car is 10 laps behind.
$72, where are you off to, mate? Very creative interpretation of the track numbers there, buddy.
The rain in 5 minutes.
Copy.
Fastest lap for Belvin, 3:31.5 seconds. P8.
But I think it will coincide with your pit stop when you need to change tyres anyway.
Okay.
Based on what I'm seeing, I think you'll probably start getting your first drops after you pass the start finish line for your last lap.
Okay.
Chlorine, I'm pitting in, pitting in.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's brown. Yellow flag.
So far on your left. Still hearing it rumbling through the gravel.
Yeah, I think I've passed him.
Okay. Car behind is catching you a little bit, so just be aware of.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
4 laps into
How
their
far
stance,
behind?
maybe. He's 0.8 seconds behind.
Oh, wait, literally behind?
Yeah. He's a lap behind, 3 laps behind, but he is catching you, but not like not for position, but for track.
Oh, I see, on the track. Okay.
Yeah. So not a fight. So you can let him through. Just don't go off on watery bits to do it. So 1 to go.
Okay.
Gonna get spots of rain through Porsche first.
Yeah, it's raining now, actually.
That lap time was 3:39.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, he's still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, no more rain. Car left, still there. Clear left. Suzuki is now on wets. On your right, hold your line, still there. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right, still there. Clear right.
The guys coming through as well.
Right side, still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, Pete, it's starting to drizzle.
Clear behind.
Okay.
Going on to wets.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Thomas. Slower class cars ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Jorgensen is now on. Engage the limiter. Box in 420 meters.
Everyone has had the same idea.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Thomas is now on wets. Wonder is now on wets.
Say when you're going, mate.
Nearly. My lap average is not horrible.
No, you're doing great. Just keep it up.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Cold tyres. Bring them in.
The guy in front is Gunter, car number 17, and their rating is 2.1.
You have an LMP2 behind you. Currently 4 laps into their stint, so that would suggest they're still on dries.
Okay. What's quite a big problem is I'm getting about 10 laps, 10 frames a second.
now.
Yeah.
But you weren't before.
Not here. Through the through the pit area a little bit.
Okay. Just see if you can hang on to it. Otherwise, I'm here if you need.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Wonder. Brandenburg is now on wets.
If the track's wet, I highly recommend braking in the opposite lane to the dry lane for these chicanes. It's better to brake in that zone and have a compromised line
Gunter is now on
than it
primaries.
is to have to brake 200 metres early.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Lindstrom, the leader, Belvin, is pitting.
He's just gone across the track and onto the gravel. He's
Car right.
rejoining now.
Right side's clear. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Brandenburg.
So he's also coming out on cold tyres, but he's driving a Cadillac, so good luck to him. Yeah, so I would be in the right lane here. Am I braking into Lausanne? And as it gets wetter, stay right.
Yeah.
Right up until the apex.
Madsen is car right. Clear right. Okay, Pete, the next car is 14 laps behind.
Find the grip in Porsche.
There's an incident.
I noticed you take a different line than I was in the wet.
Brandt is gaining on you. The gap is now
I was like going
25
inside
seconds.
here.
He's quicker than
Like
you
up
into
here.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, I think as long as you've got
Nikolai is now
as long
on
as you
wet.
can feel the grip, you're okay.
Incident in
It's just staying
Arnage.
off the
Looks
white
like
lines
it's
and
Brandt.
the curbs.
Yeah.
Mine's probably a bit exaggerated, but when it gets really wet, that's what you need to start doing. And yeah, I go over to the left into these
There's an
chicanes.
incident
It
in
allows
the
me to
first
brake
Ford
in
chicane. Looks like it's
pit lane
Muller.
area.
The frame rate is horrific through here.
Okay.
P9. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Brandt. Brandt behind is pitting now.
If it's undrivable, then I'm here and ready. Just all you have to do is give me like 2 minutes notice. Like that really. But
Yeah, it's okay on the rest of the track, just not through there.
okay. If you can finish the
Brandt is
stint,
now on
then I'm
wets.
happy to jump in with used wet tyres until Woody gets here. But just keep doing what you're doing, really.
Yeah.
I think you are over the fair share. It's Connor who isn't, or Tasty who isn't. He needs 2 more laps. Although my name's green and yours is yellow, so I don't really know. It might be that our team isn't yet.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. On your left, still there. Clear left. Broom is now on primaries. Incident in first Ford chicane. Suski, you're coming up on a slower car. Left side, still there. Still there, clear left.
Yeah, it's solid rain there.
How's my pace?
You are okay. That last lap was good, but I think people are pitting, so it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Your average is quicker than the two guys in front of us, and everybody behind us that matters. And then the guys in top 6 are a little bit quicker, but they've just boxed, so based on our pace in the wet, we're usually good. We're doing 4:03, so you're rapid, given that it's, you know, it's now wet, albeit lightly wet. How are you finding the braking into the chicanes on the other side? Is that helping?
Yeah. To be honest, that's what I was doing when I was practicing.
Cool.
It's just picking a point at which to start doing it. Like as in a lap.
I will take it, just barely avoided slowdown.
Yeah, I mean, you did a 4:03. The guy in front did a 3:57, but there's only one other person that was quicker than you. That's that.
Okay.
So yes, well within tolerances.
Is that other guy in a Ferrari?
No, he's in a Cadillac. They're 34 seconds up the road from us.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right, he's still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Suski. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Suski. Suski behind is pitting.
Following him off.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Miles is now on wets. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left, still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Miles. Clear left. Belvin, car number 5, is now leading. P9. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Miles. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
There's a Ferrari and a Caddy in front of us for position, who are both going 5 seconds faster than me. Most others are doing the same pace or slightly slower.
Sorry, they're going 5 seconds faster than me.
The guys in P8 and 7, yeah.
And they're in front, you say? Oh, I see, they're racing for position.
Yes. Well, as in like, you're in P9, P8 and P7, who are 45 seconds down the road, are also going quicker. Okay. This guy directly in front of you is in P2 and is slower than you.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your right, hold your line. Right side's clear.
He's determined to drive in front of me.
Yep.
That was a 406.8. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Slower class car ahead.
Car stopped on the right. Not seeing it. It's the GT3 limping on the right there.
Yeah, got him.
Car left. Clear left.
What is this in front? Oh shit.
It's a GT3. Should break in.
No chance.
Okay.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
How you guys all doing? It's a very dark French.
Left side, he's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Wonder.
Sorry, lad, don't mind me, just a slow LB2, because he doesn't like the rain.
Help you.
Yeah, the rain's continuing at this intensity now.
Okay.
That sort of darkish green, not going to yellow yet.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I'd really like to not be behind this guy. Not be behind this guy.
Yeah. So they're on the same pit window as us. GT3 on the left here.
Left side, still there. Clear left.
There'd be 2 on the right.
Yeah, I just can't see anything.
Yeah, he's now on the left.
Sorry.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like
I couldn't
it's
see
Miles.
anything. I'm sorry.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, another LMP2, and then there's that Porsche again that you've been following.
Yep.
On your left, the Michelin chicane. It looks like Brandenburg. Clear left.
Bully him a bit through here.
He's clearly not enjoying it much, is he?
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Brandenburg. You've just done a 4:09.1 seconds.
Trying to get a little bit extra speed out of there so I can get by him, but
no,
not working.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. On your right, hold your line, clear right.
Okay, I think you're alright. Let's go.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
In some respects, it's better because at least I'm not having to spray the whole bloody time.
Yep. So you got 5.1 to go. So
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be Miles.
But let's keep an eye on it.
Incident in the second Ford chicane.
He's rolling away, so you got him. Okay, cool.
Sorry.
No grip through Tete Rouge at all.
No, I mean, I found the best approach was to slow and just make the corner and then accelerate hard. It was felt miserable, but it was better than going wide and onto the curb because that is lethal. But yeah, there's no satisfying line through there in the wet, I don't think.
No.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Miles.
Thanks a lot for that damage there, Teha.
Yeah, I think the track is not getting any drier, so
Give me a
and the rain
meatball.
is still falling, so I'd consider going to the more inside line there.
Yeah. You're right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be
You're in
Gunter.
16th position. Why do you have to push that?
Gunter ahead is pitting.
Don't think I have a bite, please. I'm kind of hungry. It's not like a meatball. Very yummy.
on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Gunter, 8th place. Your lap time was 4:07.5 seconds. Car right, Arnage. It looks like it's clear right.
Bit sketchier than I was hoping for. Are we making any inroads into anything?
Yeah, he's right. Like P8 came in and boxed, and they're in front of us now, like directly in front of us on track. They're in the Cadillac, so they're probably struggling on cold, wet tyres.
Okay.
All right, Pete, you're reeling P8 in.
Pulled
The
away
gap's now
again out.
6.6.
Now that he's going down the straights, but yeah, he was.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Had
You
a
think it
small
might be
issue.
Brandt?
But yeah, I think it's just a cold or a pit stop thing rather than a cold tyres thing. It doesn't look like he's out on cold tyres based on his pace versus yours.
Okay.
You're reeling P8 in. The gap is 6.0.
He's, however, coming up behind your friend in the Porsche, so he's going to be in his spray soon.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
There really is no grip there.
Yeah, you really need to be on the right-hand side
Left
of the track,
side,
like
he's
the
still
whole
there.
way into the corner.
Clear left.
If you want to brake.
I was,
Yeah.
I was trying. There's I
Yeah.
think I just need to break earlier.
Yeah, it's like I think I overbrake in the early phase and then coast in, but it pays off in the long run, I think.
The gap ahead
Oh,
is now
come on.
7.6.
Okay, just nice. Watch for your hot tyres now. LMP2.
Thank you so much
trying
on the
to
line.
pass
I love you,
but
mate.
still better on
For
it.
P9 me. Thank you. Please, sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got you at 3.1 at the line again.
Okay.
P9. The leader is now on primaries. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 14
The rear
seconds.
looks like it's getting loose on you.
Yeah. I think so.
Is that
Pressure's
anything?
okay, then?
Yeah, pressures are okay. Okay. So there's 1 hour of rain left.
Okay.
So totally your call as to how you want to play it after this stop. Like if you want me to jump in until Woody gets
We've got
here,
drizzle now and it's drying
you
out.
want to double.
I'm happy to double, unless you think you can go, like, a lot quicker.
Honestly, I don't know. I think I probably could, but I don't know if I'll be in the mega zone. I think I'll just be steadily doing 405s.
The gap to
probably banging
8th
them in
place
every lap.
ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Brandenburg is now on primaries. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
But yeah, I mean, if you want me to try and put pressure on these guys ahead,
in
for
front is
example,
now
then I could do
15
that.
seconds. Miles is now on primaries.
I'd quite like to catch them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the better line. Nice.
Thank you, mate.
Just braking another 10 minutes earlier.
Yep. Yeah, it's a mixed bag out there for opponents' times.
Okay, Pete, you're reeling. Gunter in. The gap is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
So you're not off the pace, if you know what I mean. It's just
on your right, still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Not spinning the car around is going to help quite a lot.
Yeah, it's staying off the rubber. That's what it is. On that exit there, where all the rubber's put down.
No more rain.
Yeah. Hold it to the inside, then you're on a bit of essentially non-rubbered track.
There's an incident in
Car off on the
Porsche
left.
curves.
Almost another one.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 4:07.1 seconds. Car left. Clear left. You're reeling P8 in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
What was the last lap time?
Got a 407, guy in front did the same, almost identical.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's
406s
Miles.
and some 404s ahead, but most are around the 407, so again, you're right with it.
Okay, Pete, seeing a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
So car left. It's a GT3, I think. So
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah.
The gap to Gunter in front is now 13 seconds.
Am I boxing this lap?
You
more?
are very close. So what does your dash
ahead
say?
is now 13 seconds.
Sorry, probably not the best time to be looking at it.
Not ideal. 9.5 litres.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Brandenburg.
Is that the black box or the actual steering wheel?
The steering wheel.
Okay.
Black box is 1.3.
Yeah, that's what I've got as well. But the steering wheel was giving me a different number when I looked at
Gap
the
to Gunter ahead is
laps.
increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
So maybe that's just same as Delta's going a bit skewy.
Yeah, maybe.
So I think you're okay for another. So you got one lap to make your call as to whether you want to keep going. I think Woody will come for the next, but if he doesn't, then either I stay in the car or you jump back in again. But it'll be quite
incident in
late
first
by
Ford
then, but I
chicane.
can do
Looks like
either,
it's
because they don't need me in the car until later in the morning anyway.
I'll tell you what, I'll stay in now. If Woody turns up fine, and if not, you can jump in for him.
Okay.
That lap was at 4:05.8 seconds.
Read, my man, read.
Yeah, there's a big puddle on the inside there, so you've sort of got to.
You need to slow down to get back the time
You've got
gained.
to cut it knowing that it's going to wash you out, or you've got to avoid it and sort of drive around the puddle.
Yeah.
You just need to slow in loads, but
There's an incident
probably
in
worth
first
it
Ford
because you
chicane.
can,
We think it
once
might
you
be
round it,
Brandenburg
power
and
through the
Matthew.
corner. There's 30% actual rainfall
The
at
gap
the
to
minute, so
Gunter
it's
ahead is now
heavier.
13 seconds.
Track remains moderately wet, but yeah, you can definitely see that we're in a darker green, nearly yellow patch right now.
Right.
Car right, he's still there. Still there, clear right. The gap to Gunter in front is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Gunter ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like
Car 1,
Brandenburg.
156, drive to
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Miles.
I'm taking it now.
The gap to P8. Alright, Pete, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. On your left, hold your line. Clear left, car left, clear left. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Gunter. Incident in Dunlop Curve. We think it might be Miles.
Okay, boxing.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 420 meters. Two liters left. Box in 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I'm just gonna say this now, race control, that was kind of a dumb penalty in my opinion. Like, zero visibility at all, even I couldn't see him.
All due respect, don't argue with them.
I'm not arguing, I'm just stating the obvious.
No, you're not. You're criticizing their work. They're volunteers, they're doing their job, shut up.
Okay, Pete, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting
Danny,
harder.
that's enough. If you, at 156, if you do want to go ahead and appeal, you are more than welcome to. Oh no, there's no point in appealing it now because Blair already took the drive-through. Okay. I tried to tell him not to do that to give me a chance to appeal, but... Water under the bridge.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Please don't mention more about water.
You're on the same old tyres.
Yeah.
Raging rivers.
Bootload of fuel.
Is anyone feeling a bit thirsty?
A little bit of water, innit?
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Yeah, you
Looks
shouldn't
like
call race
Miles.
control out on the channel here. It's not his decision. It's whoever made the decision in the Discord. So you need to privately message them in Discord,
Car
not
in front of us
say it
is
on radio.
Brandt, car number 59, and their rating is 2.7. The leader, there's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Miles. Belvin, car number 5, is now in the lead.
In my defence, when a car just appears out of spray out at literally nowhere, it's not what you can actually do.
Yeah, you had 91% on your tyres. All round, so you're very even way.
The leader is now on wets.
Gabriel, I always have to drive through as soon as I was given
So you
the
dropped to
notification.
P10 when you stopped then, but the guys in front are about to box, so we'll get it back.
Okay, cool.
Coming up on a slower class car. incident in. The second looks like it's right, left side, clear left.
Brody, you are blinking really badly.
His internet's trying really, really hard.
156, you had a driver because of the iRacing system, or did it just create the driver because you saw the chat message?
It says admin penalty.
Yeah, but I took...
Yes, right now. Yes, this penalty now.
And we're going to appeal. So I drove through. But
there's an incident in.
But it doesn't matter. Looks like it's taking that black flag drive through anyway.
But they're like almost a whole lap. Well, they're three-quarters of a lap behind us.
Clear left.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. We've got light rain here. It's clearing up. Car right, still there. He's still there. He's still there. It's first Ford chicane. It looks like Brandt. Right side's clear. Brandt in front is pitting. Position.
Does not want to turn in.
No. Rain has...
There's an incident in. Porsche curves. You think it might be Brandenburg?
Come back up again. Go into patches now. It's not going to get dry.
No.
Race control, I just got spun on the straight.
Slower class car ahead. We're getting proper rain now.
Just
Looks like it's
right
getting
up
harder.
Hunting me off.
On your right. Clear right.
You need one of your teammates to submit a protest for it.
Yeah, hey man, you completely disappeared.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Matheson.
We got a 4X. There was no cars. I'll record the video and share it if you need it.
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Miles.
Yeah, our apologies, man. Not intentional at all. We just couldn't see. Oh good, I've been having some network issues, so I believe you.
Stuart, are you blinking? Because you just...
Coming up on a slower class car.
If you have a process, please file a process over the website, okay, not on the voice chat.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Miles.
Almost as if he wanted to get out and have a chat about who was going first.
Yeah.
Okay, Pete, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
When they see the GTP lights coming up on their inside. And I can only imagine how hard it is to judge closing distances.
Well, yeah, it's difficult enough to stay on your line anyway, let alone off it when someone's not letting you turn where you want to.
Tony, take this here.
Slower class car ahead. P9. That was 4:08.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Left side, clear left.
So that's the line you need. Basically just keep it off any curves or anything, because as soon as you go on the curves, that's it.
It just feels so slow, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but it's not actually in these conditions, it's really not. You did a 4:08 in the last lap. There's a couple of guys that did 4:06s in P3 and P4, but everyone else is slower than you, so you're doing great.
How far ahead is P8?
Sorry, whoever that was.
P8 is currently 1 minute and 16 seconds ahead.
Okay, so we're
Dunlop curve. I think it
catching
might
him
be
then.
Miles.
Yes.
So I think he was 16 in front, or no, 13 in front.
Okay. Yeah, they boxed 4 laps before us.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like it's
Oh, really?
Miles.
Ah, so he was... Okay, so we're out of position anyway, really.
Car 96, drive for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal.
No, the pace of the guys either side of us, like in front and behind, is a little bit better overall. But there's not a lot we're going to be able to do to change that right now. It's just we're just going to keep our heads down. Got a Ferrari behind me, a Cadillac in front. Gradually catching up on your Porsche friend.
Oh, the guy that was in second?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. quickest right now. That lap was a 4:06.1.
Yeah, last lap you were faster than all the people in front of us.
Okay.
The rain's gonna go patchy, and then it'll possibly get a bit stronger.
Oh, this is our guy again.
Yep. But you've just taken 5 seconds out of them. Well, yeah, 5 seconds out of them the last time. So don't get stuck in behind them. Just do whatever you're doing to go quicker. When you're around.
Thanks, Aaron.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Slower class car ahead.
Is he anywhere near pitting?
No, he's on basically the same strategy as us. Maybe 1 lap ahead of us. It's the GT3 just there.
Right side, still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yep, that's a move.
Car right, still there. Right side's clear.
Lovely stuff.
Thank you.
It's good driving there.
Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Slow car on the right. You're clear.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. We're currently setting the pace. That lap time was 4:05.2. Okay, Pete, it's stopped raining. Right side, he's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag. Left side, he's still there. Clear left.
You're absolutely flying out of there.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, it does feel a lot better actually. Difficult to get your head around, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you're doing 405s now. That's your second lap, and you're the fastest guy out there, so I think it is one of the big differences.
Because it feels so slow on the entry, that's the problem, isn't it? But on the exit, it's well.
Slower class car ahead. Seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be on your left. Clear left.
We've got about 25 minutes more rain. It will intensify at the end of that 25 minutes, and then it will just stop.
Okay.
Someone be patient. It's a little wet out here.
Oh no, we're not even halfway through the race and somebody's already gone delusional.
I've got a 5-hour bin after it, like in like 2 hours. I'm gonna be cooked.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Matheson. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Miles. Alright Pete, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 4:03.9 seconds.
It actually feels really good through Porsche now, which is odd. Like suddenly more predictable for some reason. Which is, I think, most likely me rather than the car.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
That was close though.
That was really close, yeah.
The trouble is you can't make it erratic, like swerving that way, can you? Because it just crash.
No, you've just got to pick a side and hope that they're not coming back at you.